And there we are up on YouTube. Good morning, everybody joining us here on the West Coast, and good afternoon for those of you joining us out on the East Coast. This is Jeremy coming to you live from the Hobby Legend Studios here in Southern California, where we are on our final day, day number 3 of our 2025 Bowman 20 case player break. And it's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a full day. We've got 4 cases of Hobby, 4 cases of Jumbo, and 2 cases of Delight that we are slated to get through today. And we're going to start off with the favorite of this break, the Hobby cases. Seeing some sensational hits yesterday. Unbelievable. The JJ Weatherholt spot going absolutely crazy. What up, Drew? You missed it, man. I got my that PSA 10 red refractor of Beyonce back from GPK Series 7 Chrome. I was like, man, if Andrew was here, he would appreciate seeing this card. All right, good luck, ladies and gents. Let's see the magic happen again out of Hobby. But let's see it switch over to some of the other names, like Made, Condon. Let's hope that it is an eventful Hobby day. We'll see if we can hit some low-numbered Raphael for you. Although he did hit some stuff. Glad to see that Flores hit some things. Little Yankee action. First auto going to the Cody Freeman spot there on the base ink. Mr. Freeman showing up here early on day number 3. We got an X-Fractor there for Colt Emerson. They do that. When they lower it and then they see somebody buy one, then they raise the price again, thinking like all of a sudden it's a hot commodity and everybody's going to start buying it. It's like, no, it's just one random person. It's just one random person wanting to buy that case. It's so weird. I think it's an automatic thing that their system does. Like, oh, it's popular, raise the price. Somebody bought one. That's going to be on the other video, Rhetorics. There are 2 videos right now on our YouTube channel. It'll be the one that says 3 case, 120 box. Jeremy Cabrera, 13 of 399 on the Lava. Yeah, well, I mean, let's see. Cal Raleigh has gone nuclear. His prices are going nuclear right now. Seiya Suzuki is having a sensational start to the year. Laura there on the Reptilian. Besides from Bobby and Julio already, now you're actually adding some more depth to that rookie class. So, yes, out ALB, but it's a different video. You'll see it'll say 120 box. This video is the 20 caser. Thank you. It is the same channel, but it is a separate stream. We have 2 breaker stations. Yeah, you know, I got to go look through my stuff now because I know I opened a lot of 2022. I got to pull out the 5-row and see if I... Watch, I'll have like something low-numbered of Cal Raleigh or autos or something that like I just put in the box and forgot about. I would almost wager that I have something really nasty fucking just sitting in a box right now. So Jay-Z on the red rookie. Yeah, hopefully Janick will show up for you in a nice low-numbered way. Anderson Brito on the mini diamond. We can all hope for those spots that haven't seen much to see something nice here on the final day. Oh, yeah, with him getting doused. Yeah, now would be the time probably, man. Dean Diao there on the 193 of 299. Reptilian for PJ Morlando. Oh, you mean the Cal comparison. Gotcha. Well, either way, we want both things to happen. But it's weird to me that the Houston Astros have 2 catchers and that's it. You know what I mean? It's like... Yes, Mike, we have 10 cases to rip today. The last 10 are being ripped here on day number 3. Yeah, see, I always separate, like, everything, like, rookies and then everything else, you know? Like, rookies are separate from the autographs. And then all the image variations, I keep them separate unless they're rookie image variations. Budman, good morning. Welcome back, my friend. All right. It is going to be pretty. See if he can set the new record for, man, another base auto. But I'll take that one. Hayden Alvarez. I love his signature. It's pretty sweet. Nice one there. A little Halo love. Slade Caldwell there on that X-Fractor. So another nice name. Some lime green paper for the Tyler Locklear spot. That's 125 of 399. Yeah, I definitely have to go through that. Like, I think I have like 3 5-rows of just 2022 rookie stuff. it's gonna be some adventuring. Esteban Gonzalez Reptilian. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Orange Shimmer. Sammy Hernandez on the Orange Shimmer. That is 17 of 25. So our first orange parallel showing up here in box number 2. Oh, yeah. I remember those days. Nick Yorkie, red rookie. Yeah, because it was Cal Raleigh, Wander Franco, O'Neal Cruz from Series 1. Well, Cal Raleigh wasn't really a top name. McGowan there on that mini diamond. Because, yeah, J-Rod and Bobby didn't come till update officially. Except for those short print rookies that someone forgot to put. Oh, yeah, Dern. Lara on the wave, 170 of 350. Purple paper there for the bench spot, 147 of 250. Flores on the Reptilian. Yeah, that's the last year that the earliest year they went back for those redemptions was 2022 for the 10-year thing, right? If you had 21 or earlier, you're pretty much out of luck. Damn it. Alright, we need some numbered ink. Jose Perella on the green grass refractor, and that is 61 of 99. Yeah, 20. Well, I mean, except for Scooble. I think, yeah, Scooble's the only one now that's really... Ooh. Oh! I think somebody's about to be real happy. He wanted something low numbered. Ah, let's go. Walker Janick on the true orange 17 of 25 color match. There we go. That just killed it for your Janick spot. Beautiful. Look at that. Your Janick spot crushing now. There we go. That's what you wanted. We're good now. We found it. I told you. Sometimes you have to be patient. You just have to be patient sometimes. I know it's hard. Laura, again, this time on the X-Fractor. But, I mean, another hobby case delivering something nasty. That's 4 in a row now that we've pulled something really good out of it. I mean, like, really, really good. The boxes agreed that it was time for you to have that beautiful Janick. Very nice. Fontenelli on the Reptilian. Yeah, I saw the little Houston and the catcher, but I was like, that still could be Villarreal. I was like, oh, did we find the Janick? Does that mean Condon is coming too? A big auto for Charlie. Festa on the red rookie. Mini Diamond Walker Jenkins. I'll take it. Heck, I think we're due for a super fractor. It's been a long time. We've opened a lot of cases. I want to see another super before the day's end. That'd be great, though, to have another case with a red and an orange auto. Oof. Morejo on that Reptilian. Yep. We could use some big cards for them. You just never know what's going to happen. Could hit 10 autos, could hit 0 autos. Daniel Fuentes, 71 of 125 there on the Aqua X-Fractor. in this box. More, he's in here. Purple Charlie Condon. Oh, yeah. Okay, I lied. It's going to be a base Alex Mooney. I tried. My powers, yeah, my powers didn't work. I tried to make it. I tried to use my Nostradamus powers, but it didn't work. Yeah, I do believe it is, Andrew. Villarreal, they're on the X-Fractor. I literally think it's like when anything sells that they have at a discount, it automatically raises the price. I definitely think it's a computer thing. Because it's happened to me too. When I bought something off of there, all of a sudden, yeah, the price, bam, went up again. I was like, what? Max Clark Reptilian. Yeah, definitely, man. Oh, it has? That's funny. Because I remember they were just showing the pictures of it the other day. Yeah, there you go, John. There you go, man. Del Castillo on the red rookie. I don't even know. I don't know. Not going to worry about a base card, though. Nankeel there on the mini diamond. And Paulino Santana on the Waves, 72 of 199. Oh, the one where he wrote. Oh yeah, I can't remember what he wrote on there, but it was definitely cool. He wrote something on the bat knob. Briseño on the blue paper, 65 of 150. Yeah, I mean, we've got a ton of stuff. I don't know exactly what we have. Blake Walters on the Reptilian. But I would assume every release that's new, we definitely have something of it, like Bowman, and we'll have plenty of Series 2. Stuff for football, things like that. Yeah, the Eagles score. That's right. That's right, the Super Bowl score. That is a pretty rad thing to do, though. Ooh. All right, Hobby. How about a Bowman retrofoil of Roki Sasaki? My goodness. Man, hitting short prints of one of the top rookie chases. A massive orange auto of Walker Janick. Like, I don't think I've ever had this much fun opening Bowman Hobby. I'm not going to lie. Hobby is usually rough, but these cases have been fun, man. This is the 20Ks player break number 1. Yes, Aaron. Yeah, Sasaki's done well. We hit the true blue auto yesterday of him. Well, that's the first time I've seen base cards backwards. You are very welcome. Now a Bowman retro foil. That's pretty solid. And our next auto, another base, unfortunately. Matt Wilkinson on the ink. You know, a few too many base autos for my liking, so hopefully the rest of them will definitely outweigh in the color department. Ichiro on the X-Fractor. What was that? Is that 3 or 4 base autos? Because all we have is the orange, right? So 4 base autos already. That's not good. We need something better than that. The orange is fantastic, but we need more color. We definitely need more color. Oh. Will it into existence. Going to the David Festa spot. 25 of 25 on the orange paper. So that's our 3rd orange parallel in 5 boxes. That's pretty good. Orange ink, orange shimmer, and now orange paper. I like when they're loaded. Sanabria on the Reptilian. And another orange shimmer. For the fine spot behind this guy. He shows up a lot on low numbered stuff. 14 of 20 for the Dylan fine spot on that orange shimmer. So our 4th orange parallel in 5 boxes. Wow. All right. A lot of orange in this case already. All 10 of them, Ted. We're finishing the break today. We're doing 10 cases. James Wood Red, rookie. Mini diamond of Peyton Eels. So it might be a little longer day 3 here, but we will get this break done today. And yes, we're saving the Delight cases for last. How about another orange parallel? My goodness. Another orange paper to 25. For the Cobb Hightower spot. 5 of 25. Jeez. 3 orange parallels in this one box. Okay. So 5 for 5 now. Will Simpson on the sky blue paper. 388 of 499. Victor Rodriguez on the Reptilian. A very, very giving box here with 3 orange parallels. That's crazy. Wen Hui Pan, 236 of 350 on the wave. There's just a lot of stuff, period, in this box. Good God. I mean, if it gives us that much orange and numbered cards, I guess a base auto is okay. Box 5, another successful box right there. Alright, our halfway point here of case number 1. Hopefully box 6 is as plentiful as box 5. Ah, good. Some color on our ink. For the spot. Hyun Chan 81 of 250 there on purple auto. And then we've got a blue Ray Wave behind it of Emil Morales on a nice color match there for the Dodgers. 132 of 150. Beautiful Morales hit there. So at least we found some numbered ink this time around. Another Janick, this time on the rip, the X-Fracted. Reptilian of S. Smith Pineda. Slade Caldwell on a refractor, 449 of 499. Big Christmas on the red rookie. Mini Diamond for Cade Horton. He's having a pretty solid start for the Cubs to his major league career. Reptilian for the Team Kent spot. That's it for box 6. So yeah, we got a numbered auto and one numbered card. All right, I'll go back to the base autos. I want to see more orange stuff. And refractor ink for Sebastian Walcott. It's a nice auto there. I do believe I pulled a base auto for him yesterday. $362 of $499 on that Walcott ink. Ugarte on the X-Fractor. Reptilian for Owen Wild. Just like fuzz everywhere. It's gonna drive me bonkers. Acuna on the red rookie redemption. Robert Kalaz, mini diamond. Refractor for the Jang spots, 60 of 499. Reptilian for the Jan spot, some more Ricardo. How many autos will we find for him today? Today, Henry, or in general? Ooh, we got black paper pattern, another 1 to 10. Going out to the Sanabria spot, and that is numbered 6 out of 10 on the black paper pattern. There we go, some more low-numbered goodies. The best hit in general in this break has been a J.J. Weatherholt True Red auto. Best hit today already, Janick on a True Orange auto to 25. Purple paper for the Sagano spot. Do we have a triple hitter? Yeah. So we got a numbered paper, numbered chrome, and an auto. Is it another Wilkinson? Nope. It's the Jackson Humphrey spot. And a Franklin Arias, 88 of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. And there's that Humphreys base auto again. So will there be anything else in this entire box? All 3 hits in 1 pack. Montez on that X-Fractor. But another base auto. Man, we've gotten a lot of base autos in this case. More than I'm used to seeing. That's for sure. Reptilian for the Kellen Lindsay spot. Travis Bazzana on the Purple Railway, 121 of 250. Waldrop on the red rookie redemption. Matik on the mini diamond. Or Matic. Yellow paper pattern for the pan spot, 28 of 75. And Reptilian for Slade Caldwell. Can we see an anime? Ooh, our first yellow auto. Woo! Evan, you no longer can say there's been no Big Made. Color match, 13 of 75, Yellow Jesus Made. Damn, these hobby cases have delivered some huge hits, man. Wow. And that one is clean, my friend. That is a beautiful yellow color match there. Wow. I mean, an orange Janick and a yellow Made auto in the same hobby case. That is crazy, man. These hobby cases have been crazy. Chase Hampton there on the X-Fractor. Oof. Oof. Alright, there's another big name off the board. Another big name hitting a nice lower numbered autograph. Alright, Condon, you're up, buddy. Edgeline Perez on that Reptilian. You're up, Condon. We need to see some life from you, my friend. A little PJ Orlando, some Zaire Hope. There's some big names on the board. Need to get on the board in a big way. Come on. Aqua Shimmer, Johnny Lavelle. He doesn't need to get on the board. He's done fantastic. 22 of 125. But if they want to give us more, so be it. 2 orange autos for Lavelle yesterday in 4 cases. Or 3 cases of hobby, excuse me. That's pretty nutty. Job on the red. Mini diamond for the Waylon spot. Reptilian for Sammy Hernandez. Wave of O'Neal Perez, 103 of 350. There we go, Evan. One of your guys hitting something nasty. Hopefully, Zaire Hope is soon to follow. Ozzy Albies on the blue paper, 46 of 150. Oh, I know, man. I know. Trust me, I'm always pulling for those big spots, man. Y'all know that. I do not want to see the Made, Condon, Payne, Weatherholt, any of those big spots. To the bed. I would love to hit tons of autos for him. And just think, we still have 2 cases of the light and 4 cases of jumbo. Yeah, he hits a lot of parallels. O'Neal Perez does, because he doesn't have autos, so it seems like he shows up. Sammy Hernandez too. Like the guys that are only have the paper, numbered cards, they don't have autos. It actually feels like they show up a lot more, or I just notice it more. Blue X-Fractor ink coming up here. How about a double up in this case for the Cody Freeman spot? 43 of 150 on the little color match blue X-Fractor there. It's always fun when you get 12 autos and 2 of them are the same guy. Like, there's how many guys signed in this product? Yet 2 of the same guy found his way into a case. Cobb Hightower there on that X-Fractor. Yep. Ooh, and that is more orange. Is that an auto? No. Sometimes there are extra autos. 24 of 25 for the Jonah Tong spot. There has been so much orange in this case. Nice hit there for the Tong spot on that orange Reptilian. What is that, the 6th orange parallel? Including the autograph, 5 or 6. Good Lord. Oh, that's a mini diamond. That's pretty sweet looking. Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies mini diamond there, 26 of 150. That looks pretty nice. I like it. I like it. Reptilian for Ismael Javier. Yeah, this is the first hobby case from the Final Four. We're basically going to do 2 of the same case back to back. So I'll do a hobby, Seti will do a hobby, I'll do a jumbo, Seti will do a jumbo, hobby, and then mixer. Kim on the red rookie, and a wave for the Owen Wild spot. 108 of 350. So we're just going to basically do back-to-back cases of the same type for the rest of the break. Rosario Mini Diamond. Doing good over here, Sean. How's everything going for you today? Hopefully all is well. Reptilian for Jack Lines. Wow, that's in the card. Trip out on that. Like that, you can't feel anything. They like somehow got that under the laminate. Oh. Yeah, there's no bend in that card. No crease, no nothing. It's just under. Oh, that's a trip. Two more to go. Oh yeah, your daily super check-in. Not yet. Not yet. But we have hit some super cards, just not super fractors. The hobby cases just keep on crushing it in this break. And a blue shimmer here for Fabian Lopez. That is 75 out of 150. If we had a super fractor, it'd be up there. That's how you know if we've hit a super fractor or not. If there ain't one on screen, we have not hit one. Looks like some base ink. I mean, he doesn't really need anything else, but if they're going to pile it on, like, I can't stop it from happening. J.J. Weatherholt hitting another auto, this time on the base. This case had a Walker Janick True Orange auto and a Jesus Made yellow auto to 75. Case in there on the X-Fractor. This case had like 6 different orange parallels. Yeah, Brandon, there's 2. There's 2 left. Those are going to be done at the very end with jumbos. But I don't think they're going to be able to compete with Hobby, man. I got to be honest with you. These Hobby cases have been crushing it. We had that one case yesterday on day 1 that had the 2 Kevin McGonigal autos in it, the gold and the green. Other than that, like, I don't even think it's close. Thomas White on the Reptilian, that we've been getting way better cards out of the Hobby cases, which is nice to see. Lime green paper for the Noth spot, 15 of 399. Yeah, this case had, I think, 6 different orange parallels in it. I think it was 3 orange paper, 2 orange shimmer, and a true orange auto. And an orange Reptilian parallel. Let's see if we can beat it. Let's see if we can beat a red Weatherholt auto here on day number 3. The challenge is now on. Red rookie for River Ride. Mini Diamond, Jack Penny. No. We just pulled that JJ Weatherholt yesterday. True red. So now the Weatherholt has definitely leaped in front of the Arias, because the Arias, I think, was a red lava. It wasn't true red. The JJ was true red. So that's a huge card. James Tibbs there on the purple paper pattern, 105, excuse me, 105 of 199. Leo on the Reptilian. Yeah, no, that true red JJ yesterday. I don't know, the Made Black to 10 might be close, though, because I know his cards are the highest selling, right? Jesus Made. Yellow X-Fractor, another numbered card for Owen Wild. I think that's his third numbered card in this case. 37 of 75. Is Made the top seller? Between him, Condon, Weatherholt, I know the big boys. I think he is, right? Maybe not by a lot, but he is a higher seller. But I would still think a true red would outsell a black Made to 10. Not by maybe a whole lot, but it is still a true red color match, so could be real close. All right, last box here. No, just the one. Just the one. So do you think that a black Made to 10 auto and a red JJ would be about the same then? Or did the JJ still outsell the Made? Because it is true red. I think the JJ would still do more. Maybe not by a lot, but I think it would do more. Just because it's true red. And yeah, definitely it's a color match, and red is always one of the most sought after colors for Bowman people. We got all kinds of goodies in this pack. Mr. Acuna with another numbered card. 67 of 75 to go with that black. And then we got Speckle Ink for the Nabel Mariano spot. Taking down our last auto, 139 of 299 for the Mariano spot there. Well, that took away the suspense of the last auto. But another fantastic case. Delivering two massive cards. Jesus Lopez on the X-Fractor. That's 4 straight really good hobby cases delivering big cards. That is pretty awesome. Reptilian for the crew spot. Luke Sennard, 204 of 350 on that wave. Yeah, I think, not only is it a red, but it is a color match for the Cardinals, so I still think that would outsell the Made to 10, even though, yeah, he is selling for more. So I'm going to have to go with Weatherholt. Is now the biggest hit that we've pulled out of 25 Bowman. Okay, well that answers that question then, Evan. He's like, I'd rather have the red JJ than the black Made. Okay. Drew Thorpe on the red rookie. I think if I was blessed enough to pull either one of them, I would be okay with either one. Now, I don't know if I would really be able to take one over the other just because of, they are the two of the top dogs. Humphreys there on the mini diamond. I would love to have that problem, though, to choose. But yeah, because it's a color match. Such a beautiful card, man. True red color match. I think that's the only bad thing about being a fan of a certain team, especially if they're a red color match. You're like, dude, everything's going to cost me a fortune. If I want Trout color match stuff, it's always numbered to 5. It sucks, man. Lazaro Montez, 190 of 299. Like, Oakland's got it nice. They're either to 75 or to 99 on their color matches, so it's usually pretty cost effective to pick up the color match stuff for your team. Chang there on the Reptilian. Or the Rockies. It's like, oh, yours is to 250. That ain't going to cost much more. And the last pack here of case number 1 today. Anything? Looks like all base. All right. Another successful case in the books. Seti will be up here in just a moment to take over for case number 2.
All right, let's get into hobby case number 2. How are we looking right there? Looking good. All right. Good luck on hobby case number 2 for the day. Empty box. VIP of Cags, Joseph Escobar. Nick York, Johnny Level, Emil Morales. Kobe Mayo, Braden Montgomery, Malcolm Moore. Top 100 of Colson Montgomery there. Churio, Estrada, and David Ortiz Jr. Red rookie logo of Spencer Schwellenbach. Believe we have our base auto, and that's going to be Cameron Sullivan on the first Bowman base auto there for box number 1 of this hobby case. X-Fractor, Fernando Cruz on the X-Fractor there. Mini Diamond inbound. That is Elvin Garcia on the first Bowman Mini Diamond. Try to slide a little bit. Maybe right there. Carson Benj, JJ Weatherholt on the chrome. Noth and Cam Smith. Bazana on the Hobby Heroes, Rosario, Quintero, and Perez. Celestin Top 100, Kyle Teal, George Clausen. Wave of Chase Burns, 69 out of 350 on the Wave. Barrios on the chrome. Sky blue paper is Christian Yelich. 402 out of 499 on the Yelich. VIP of Leo DeVries, Reptilian of Jackson Humphreys on the first Bowman Reptilian. Second Reptilian is going to be Slade Caldwell on the first Bowman Reptilian there. Arias and Jeb. Tugboat and Loma Vida on the first. We have Orange Shimmy inbound. Good luck. It's going to be Fran Yerber Montia on the Orange Shimmy, 6 of 25. First Bowman Orange Shimmy. Jackson Humphreys hits quite a bit. Cody Freeman, Hagen Smith. Jet Williams, Condon, and Tavares. Top 100, Rojas, Walker, and Perilla. Morris and Sullivan, and last pack here. Tolero and Basalo. To finish off box number 1. Time for some Jackson Jobe magic. Empty box. Top 100, Bryce Rayner, Stafora, and Echevarria. Top 100 of Bazana, Suarez, and Bresnahan. Rockstar rookies, Trey Sweeney, McAdoo, and Showalter. Kobe Mayo, Sunderstrom, and Sanabria. JJ Weatherholt, Nate Nankeel on the first Reptilian there. Luke Sennard and D'Angelo Ortiz paper. Yellow bandana is Cameron Sullivan, 14 on the print out of 75. Pratt, and there's Slade Caldwell on the Reptilian again. Walters. Diao, Zaire Hope and Humberto Cruz. Welbin Painter Lines. Top 100, JJ Weatherholt, Aiden Smith, Christian Campbell. Garcia and Luis. Simpson and Lara on the Chromes. Roki, Sasaki, Sebastian Walcott, Garcia, and Chase Mobley. Greatness Loading, Connor Griffin, Jonathan Long, and Slade Caldwell. Rookie of the Year favorites, Luis Angel Acuna, Petrie, and Owen Wild. Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year favorites, Seaver King and Joffrey Rodriguez. Sakura Top 100, Kendall and Morejo. Top 100, Noble Meyer, Jeremy Cabrera, and Travis Bazana. Red rookie logo of Rhett Lauder there. Dylan Cruz, Jonah Tong, and Jacob Wright. We got green mini diamond. So mini diamond and blue inbound. Good luck. Jose Ramirez out of 399, 96 on the print. And Mitch Jeb, 38 out of 100 on the mini diamond there. Nice hit for the Mitch Jeb spot. Followed by right side up. Kyle DeBarge on the blue lava, 33 out of 150. Not a bad pack there. Another mini diamond inbound. Matt Shaw. It's going to be Aiden Smith on the mini diamond. Winston Santos on the X-Fractor there. yellow wave. That is 8 out of 75 on the yellow Wave for Gary Gill Hill. Last pack of box number 2 here. Smith and Fiend to end off box number 2. Here we go, box number 3. Empty box. Made, Montia, and Lynn. Jenkins, Torres, and Caminiti. Rockstar rookies, Reese Hines, Aiden Miller, and Loma Vida. Roki on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Nabel Mariano and Mitch Jebb. Reptilian of Peyton Eels on the first Bowman Reptilian there. Carson Williams, top 100, Bryce Rayner, and Kurtz. Hobby Heroes, Ali De La Cruz, Peyton Eels, and Cameron Sullivan. Yeah, Mark, we did. Yeah, you kind of got a point there. We got a base auto here, and that is going to be, it's upside down, so let's flip it around. Cody Freeman on the first Bowman base auto there. Bruceño and JJ. Cruz, Cags on the X-Fractor there. O'Neal Perez. Harry Ford, Kate Horton, and Gonzalez. Nane Keel and Malcolm Moore. Tibbs and Barrios. Let's wake up Bruceño and Hopkins. Greatness Loading, Bryce Eldridge, Humphreys, and David Ortiz Jr. Rockstar Rookies, Jackson Jobe, Richard Maddock, and Cody Freeman. Blue Reptilian Inbound, Caden Dana. Bryce Rayner, 101 out of 150 on the Blue Reptilian. Perdomo. Alex Freeland, Jack Penny, and Jang. Reptilian of Cade Horton on the Reptilian there. Red rookie logo of Kumar Rocker, Rosario, and Cam Smith. Kalaz and Basalo. Termar top 100, Javier and Fuentes. Mini diamond of Kadeem Diao on the first Bowman mini diamond there. Brito and Moore. And last pack of box number 3. Jenkins and Queen. Box number 4 here. Empty box. Leo, Hampton, and Morejo. Witt, White, Payne, and Senard. Made on the first. Kumar Rocker, Rookie of the Year favorites, Laz Montez and Jacob Wright. Top 100, Cole Young, Ugarte, and Alex Mooney. Reptilian of John Carlos Lara on the first Bowman Reptilian there. Chase Burns, Joncel Luis. Dylan Cruz, red rookie logo there. Mini diamond inbound. That is Charles McAdoo on the mini diamond. Bresnahan. Emmanuel Rodriguez, DeBarge, and Emil Morales. Pena and Showalter. Purple Wave. 119 out of 199. Travis Bazana on the Wave. Aaron Escobar there. Joffrey, Lopez, and Walters. VIP of Samuel Basalo, Fabian Lopez, and Travis Bazana. Drew Jones and D'Angelo Ortiz. Rockstar rookies, Jacob Wilson, Kason, and Humberto Cruz. D'Angelo Ortiz, 246 out of 299. Colt Emerson, Aiden Miller on the Reptilian. And Jack Lyons to end off that pack. Ryan Clifford, Ichiro Kano, and Connor Griffin. Wave of Kyle DeBarge, 165 out of 350 on the Wave. Giancarlos Lara. And Kyle Teal, 376 out of 399 on the lime green. Refractor auto inbound. That is Jared Sundstrom, 434 out of 499. This guy lives in hobby. Condone, Janick, and Dylan Fiend. Nice hit there for the Sundstrom spot. Ralphie Velasquez, Cobb Hightower, Slade Caldwell. X-Fractor of Lucas Ramirez on the first Bowman X-Fractor there. Last pack, blue paper, Wyatt Langford, 32 out of 150 on the print for the Wyatt Langford spot. Here we go, box number 5. Empty box. JJ Weatherholt, Tommy Troy, Noth, and Walters. Brooks Lee, Kyle Teal, Humberto Cruz. Purple bandana. That is going to be Sung Che Chang, 141 out of 199 on the Chang. Connor Griffin, Josue Briseño on the Reptilian. Alvarez and Lara there. Top 100, Joendry Vargas, Bo Walker, and Marejo. Tolero and Jacob Wright. Top 100, Braden Montgomery, Pineda, and Campbell. Blue bandana of Tristan Casas, 109 out of 125 on the blue bandana for Tristan Casas. Reptilian inbound. That is going to be James Tibbs III on the Reptilian. Otani, Chang, and Escobar. Cooper Pratt, Leo DeVries, and Cam Caminetti. Thomas White and Mitch Jebb. VIP of JJ Weatherholt and Duhar and Bazana. Aqua Shimmy of Cobb Hightower. 19 out of 125 on the Cobb Hightower. Quintero, Montgomery, and Connor Griffin. So we've got blue X-Fractor auto here. Good luck. Slade Caldwell, 38 out of 150 on the blue X-Fractor first Bowman auto. Nice hit for the Slade Caldwell spot. X-Fractor inbound here. That is Kevin McGonigal on the X-Fractor. Echevarria. More no condone through this case. I'm not too sure if there was any hit in the first case of today. But none so far through here, Mort. Sagasi, Keys, and Mooney. Jace Jung, Gary Gill Hill, and Pan. Tibbs, Rodriguez, and Bresnahan. Alcantara on the red logo, and Luis Morejo on the Lava, 149 out of 399. Mini Diamond inbound. That's going to be Jonah Tong on the Mini Diamond. Last pack here. All right. Box number 6, which is going to bring us to the halfway point in this case. Empty box. Rockstar rookies, Hysun Kim, Jan, and Sullivan. Reptilian of Jack Lines on the first Bowman Reptilian there. Flores and Malcolm Moore. Top 100, Chase DeLauder, Esteban Gonzalez, and David Ortiz Jr. Fontenelli and Perdomo. Christian Moore, Javier, and Nick Kurtz. Kevin Alcantara, Rookie of the Year favorites, Morlando and JJ Weatherholt. Roman Anthony, Sammy Hernandez, and O'Neal Perez. I believe we have a base auto inbound, and that is JJ Weatherholt On the first Bowman auto, nice hit for the JJ spot. I think he's been doing very well through these 20 cases. X-Fractor inbound. Corey Lewis on the first Bowman X-Fractor. Blue Lava of Marcos Torres. 79 out of 150 on the Marcos Torres. Blake Mitchell, Ramirez, and Perella. Reptilian, going to be numbered 127 out of 199 on the Emilian Petrie Reptilian. Fran Yerber Montia on the Reptilian there. Cags and Quinn Matthews. Top 100, Johnny Farmello, Santos, and Chase Mobley. Fernando Cruz, Joffrey. Paul Skeens, Wilson, Castillo, and Zhang. Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorites, Mejia and Cam Smith. Cuero, Top 100, Leston and Clausen. Shea Whitcomb on the red rookie logo. McGonigal and Christian Moore. Mini Diamond inbound here. That is going to be Santiago Suarez on the Mini Diamond. Corey Lewis and Cody Freeman, and that's going to do it for box number 6. Here we go. Box number 7. Empty box. Right? Cags, Torres, Cody Freeman. Kurtz on the VIP, Hampton and Loma Vida. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year favorites, Mariano and Perella. Nick York, Montez and Tavares. Emerson, Top 100, Rayner and Basalo. Top 100, Christian Moore, Ugarte and Sullivan. Red rookie logo, Luis Angel Acuna. Briseño and Didier Fuentes. Base auto here. That's going to be Tugboat Matt Wilkinson, first Bowman base auto. Followed by a Wave 88 out of 350, Bryce Rayner on the Wave. Mini Diamond is Jonathan Long on the first Bowman Mini Diamond. X-Fractor inbound. That is going to be Kevin Castillo on the first Bowman X-Fractor. Malcolm Moore. Got yellow Wave to 75. 37 of 75. Sean Keys on the first Bowman yellow Wave. Acuna Hobby Heroes, Basalo Top 100, Joffrey Rodriguez there. Top 100, Jacob Mizrowski, Pena, and Perdomo. Black bandana to 10. Caleb Loma Vida, that is going to be 4 on the print out of 10 on the black bandana. Acuna, Payne, and Jang. Reptilian of Marcos Torres on the Reptilian. Walcott DeBarge on the Reptilian. Miller and Griffin. Made and Clausen. Painter, Eels, and Fiend. Miller Top 100, Chase Burns and Christian Moore. Retro logo, Emmanuel Classe on the retro logo there. DeBarge and Arias. Horton and Echevarria to finish that off. Empty box. All right, come on now. Let's heat up here a little bit. Trout, JJ, Lopez, and Arias Top 100, Villarreal and Mitch Jebb. gold shimmy inbound. Jesus Lopez, 33 of 50 on the gold shimmer. First Bowman. Christian Campbell. Adele Amador Lopez and Nick Kurtz. Rojas, Drew Jones, and Luis. Romeo Sanabria on the Reptilian. Conrad Cason and O'Neal Perez. Red rookie logo of Hurston Waldrip. Hernandez and Morales. Mini diamond of Will Simpson on the first Bowman mini diamond. Cade Horton, top 100, Cobb Hightower and Gregory Barrios. Charlie Condon, Fontenelli, and Humberto Cruz. Emerson and Yu Min Lin. Kevin Castillo and Jack Lyons. Jason Churio, Corey Lewis, and Jacob Wright. Jet Williams, Mejia, and Lara. Connor Norby, Ramirez, and Mooney. Refractor, auto, inbound, good luck. Steven Echevarria, 152 out of 499 on the first Bowman refractor auto. Leston and Caldwell there. Sky blue paper, Will Simpson, 193 out of 499. Reptilian inbound. That is Chase Burns on the Reptilian. If I could rip open this pack, we'd be alright here. Cags and Bresnahan. X-Fractor of Cole Fontenelli and Owen Wild. Kevin McGonigal and Marejo. Celestin, top 100, Santos and Showalter. Fernando Cruz and Luke Sennard. Janick and Caminetti. 4 boxes from this hobby case left. Let's go. Top 100, Agustin Ramirez, Stafora, and Joncel Luis. Trey Sweeney, Garcia, and Bresnahan. Rockstar rookies, James Wood, Sundstrom, and Emil Morales. Cam Smith, Seaver King, and Showalter. Christian Moore, Nabel Mariano on the Reptilian, and Aaron Escobar. Nick York, red rookie logo there. Jeremy and Senard on the Chromes. Javier and Caminetti. Mini diamond of Emilian Petrie on the mini diamond. And Lynn on the paper. Taylor top 100, Zaire Hope and Mitch Jebb. Hagen Smith and Christian Campbell. Shaw on the VIP, Namekill, and Sanabria. Morales, Lynn, and Owen Wild. Sagazi, Humphreys, and Blake Walters. Drew Thorpe. Refractor, 257 out of 499 on the Ed Glean Perez refractor there. DePaula, Penny, and Cruz. Blue paper, 106 out of 150 on the Gregory Barrios blue paper. Cags, Blake Walters on the first Bowman Reptilian there. And Owen Wild. Base auto inbound. Alex Mooney on the first Bowman base auto there. Rosario and Jack Lines. Churio, Maddock, and Marejo. Top 100 of Las Montes, Calaz, and Jacob Wright. Evan, not through this case. This is the second case of hobby, yeah. Mejia on the X-Fractor there. Javier and Mooney. Brito, Slade Caldwell, and Cody Freeman. Okay. Empty box. Jones, Suarez, Sullivan. Smith, Garcia, and Smith. Rockstar rookie, Sagazi, McAdoo, and Gonzalez. Brett Lauder, Doel Joseph, Slade Caldwell, backwards for no reason. Bazana, Bryce Rayner on the Reptilian, and Malcolm Moore. Crawford top 100, Johnny Level and George Clausen. Kadeem Diao and David Ortiz Jr. Red rookie logo of David Festa, Jackson Holiday, Santana, and Christian Mort. Zaire Hope, Smith, and Perdomo. Mini diamond of Caden Kendall on the first Bowman mini diamond. Franklin Arias. Wave of Marcos Torres, 17 of 350 on the Wave there. Urena and Freeman. Judge, Benj, Simpson, and JJ. Hagen, Smith, Benj, and Perilla. Dylan Cruz, Jonathan Long, and O'Neal Perez. Dylan Cruz, Quintero, and Basala. You got to make the waves sound a little more. I like the waves. Just got to make them sound like, what? What's this guy talking about? What kind of parallel is a Wave? Clausen, Petrie, and Barrios. Bazana, Humberto Cruz on the Reptilian there. Kid is going to be a stud, that Humberto Cruz. Tugboat, Quinn Matthews. I believe we have orange shimmy auto, but before that, purple paper of Zach Wheeler. 219 out of 250. And on your orange shimmy auto, good luck. That is Cody Freeman. 15 of 25 on the orange shimmy autograph. Caden Kendall and Yu Min Lin there. X-Fractor inbound. That is Bishop Leston on the X-Fractor. Loma Vida there. does suck. Condon and Mobley. Sometimes these packs just don't want to cooperate. Morris and Joffrey. Jonathan and Tavares. 2 boxes left. Let's see them. Empty box. All right, here we go. Good luck. Freeland, Urena, and Pond. Had to lock in for these last 2 here. Come on now. Ellie, Clark, Garcia, and Lara. Kobe Mayo, Benj, and Bresnahan. Amador, Joseph, and Slade Caldwell. Purple paper of Briseño there. 172 out of 250 on the purple paper. Christian Moore, Luis Pena on the Reptilian. And Showalter. Harry Ford, top 100, Johnny Level and Owen Wild. Quintero and Luke Sennard. Sky blue paper of Brian Reynolds and Speckle Janick Ugarte, 21 out of 299 on the Ugarte. Not a bad hit there. Santana and Marejo. Briseño, Tugboat, and X-Fractor inbound. It's going to be Rafael Flores on the X-Fractor. Jacob Wright on the Chrome. $298 out of 299 on the Speckle there for Steven Echevarria. Charlie Condon, Christian Campbell. Kevin McGonigal, Morris, and Joncel Luis. Noble Meyer, Josh Knopf, and J.J. Weatherholt. Trey Sweeney, Robert Kalaz, and O'Neal Perez. Kumar Rocker and Duhar and Emil Morales. Mark. He does, apparently just not ink. Dylan Cruz, Braylon Payne on the Reptilian, and Barrios. Yeah, because the only 2 I've hit were out of the jumbos yesterday. Top 100 of Tamar Johnson, Braden Montgomery, and Aaron Escobar. Teal and Lynn. I have a few extras in the fridge if you need one.
Yeah, trying to give me a heart attack, Holmes?
Oh, I don't know. You said you finished your energy drink.
That's what I
Red
mean.
Rookie logo.
That means it's a rough day.
Oh.
When it's already this early.
I gotta realize that my caffeine intake isn't the same as everybody else's. I think everything I drink has caffeine.
You're like Chris with the coffee, bro.
Chase Burns, Zaire Hope on the mini diamond there. Mitch Jeb. They say caffeine is good for you. Prevents Alzheimer's. Is that caffeine or nicotine? I forgot. It's one of those two.
It'll give you cancer.
Maybe it's both of them.
It'll give you cancer, but you'll remember about it.
Exactly. Ain't nothing worse than having it and not remembering. You'll be shocked every time you hear you have it.
What?
Alright, here we go, y'all. Last box here of this hobby case. And then Jeremy's going to hop on for Jumbo. And we'll hit you with 2 Jumbos. And then I think back to hobbies, right?
Sure.
Something like that. Empty box. Good luck. I think it was caffeine. Now I'm really thinking about it. Sasaki, White, and Basalo. It's like gonna be. I'm gonna Google it when I'm done here now.
How much caffeine is too much?
I don't think that's even. I think there's no such thing as too much caffeine, honestly. Like coffee and like, I don't know. That's just me though. Dana, Javier, Fuentes, and like energy drinks. Roki on the Rookie of the Year favorite, Sean Keys and Osbel Gonzalez. We can get like a super fractor on the last box. Or like a... I don't know. Give me something cool here. Red, maybe? Or orange. No, we already hit 2 oranges, huh? A third orange auto? Or no, second orange auto. We only hit 1 orange auto. Give me something good. Jackson Jobe, Red Rookie logo. Sammy Hernandez, Chase Mobley.
My case had 2 Cody Freeman on it.
So did mine.
Jesus.
Mine had an orange and a base.
Jeez.
He's definitely marinating those jumbos in dye. Yeah, he might be. Fudge. Base auto. Yeah, there is Mr. Although I do think it's pronounced like so I'm probably saying that wrong, but just sounds better. So now we just gotta hope for low numbered or an anime or a crystallized. Esteban Gonzalez. Too much caffeine is definitely bad. Sleep, probs, anxiety. You know, they were saying that it's, I don't know if it's caffeine. Well, I don't know. I drink a lot of caffeine. I don't really have anxiety. I sleep pretty well. But they were saying that alcohol, like mass consumption of alcohol, can cause narcolepsy? Is that what it is? When you can't sleep? No.
No, that's when you...
That's when you just fall asleep. Yeah. Which one's the one where you can't... Insomnia. That was Painter on the mini diamond, by the way. They say like mass consumption of alcohol can cause insomnia. Teen Kent and Jang. But there was like a... I forgot. It was like an article. I'm going to go Google it after. I'll come back with answers when I do Jumbo. Perez and Bazada.
Should you choose to accept it?
I know, right? Dylan Cruz, Sakura, Pineda, and Cam Smith. Colson, Jan, and D'Angelo Ortiz. It also can cause you to... Chuck, what the... I was about to read that out loud like it was something informative. Massive amounts of alcohol causes a good time. Also true, Justin. Or so they say. I don't know. But yes, like causes insomnia. Insomnia and a good time. But when you're having a good time, do you even really want to sleep? Bookend 150 out of 150 on the orange on the Aaron Judge Blue. Noel, Lindsay, and Griffin. You should mass consume and then Google it. I do mass consume. Are you talking about caffeine, Mort? Yeah, I definitely mass consume caffeine. Like, yeah, like on a regular basis. Coffee in the morning, Monster midday. But it's the zero sugar Monster. And then I'll probably have like coffee again. But it is all followed with water. There's a Jesus Made on the Reptilian. And Dylan Fiend. Uh-uh. 15 out of 350 on the Nabel Mariano Wave there. Franklin Arias. Bazana, Flores, Echevarria. Yeah, caffeine and nicotine. The two vices. Rosario, top 100, Gonzalez, and Sanabria. Top 100, Bazana, Chang, and Cody Freeman. Wave 38 of 199 on Mr. Joffrey Rodriguez and Blake Walters. And your last pack of this hobby case before we jump into Yumbo. It is a base pack. DeVries and Perella. Alright, boys, I'm going to go on a Googling spree to find out the good things of consuming caffeine, if there's any, and the downside to consuming too much caffeine. In the meantime, I'll leave you with Jeremy, and good luck on the jumbo. Later, y'all.
I need my num-nums. All right, our first case of jumbo on the day. Very, very nice. Let's see what jumbo provides. The 24 autos coming up here. Refractor for Mr. Yan. It does not take long. 472, 499 there on the Refractor Yan. If I do this, it'll help. Ben Rice on the red rook. Sky blue paper there for the Chris Sale spot, 92 of 499. First auto. Another Hayden Alvarez base auto. It's the second one I've pulled of him today. Jack Penny there, 1 out of 199. And some color ink. Purple, Yafri Rodriguez. There's a nice one. 120 out of 250. For the Rodriguez spot. Nice purple autograph there. I think that's one of the first autographs I pulled too. I may have pulled one yesterday, but not a whole lot for him. Sky blue on the Jesus Made, 98 of 499 for you, Evan. Running into some more goodness for you. Our red rookie is Caden Dana. And our third auto is Kyle DeBarge on some base inks. So only one numbered auto in this box, unfortunately. Walters there on the Reptilian. That is it for box number 1. Yellow X Factor for Kevin McGonigal. 48 of 75 there for K-Mac. Red rookie, Brooksley. That's a nice one. Christian Moore refractor auto 407 of 499. So a halo kind of case so far here. Lot of yellow, and there's Luke Sennard on the true yellow, 61 of 75. And autograph for Brody Hopkins. Brody Hopkins on that base autograph. Blue paper pattern for the Shea Whitcomb spot. That's going to be numbered 9 out of 125 for Shea. And some more yellow. Fernando Cruz, 68 of 75 on the yellow paper pattern. Amador red rookie. We're getting a second numbered auto. Leo DeVries on the Speckle ink. That is 142 of 299 for the Leo spot. Jonah Tong, Reptilian. That's nice. 2 numbered autos in this box. We'll take that. Aqua X-Fractor for the Villarreal spot, 68 of 125. Martinez on that red. Some purple paper for Ozzy Albies. That's 148 of 250. Give me 1 sec. That'll work. That'll work. Now hopefully it won't keep rubbing. And base ink there for the Cameron Sullivan spot. Another one for Cam. Mr. Clausen on his first ink of the day, and yeah, this is definitely a Halo case. 3 autos already if you had the Angels in a team break. Wilkinson on the wave, that is 92 of 199. And a purple paper pattern for Pablo Guerrero, and that is numbered 76 out of 199. What's up, genius? Sagano red. Ooh. Lavelle on that reptilian. And we have a Quinn Matthews inbound. Chrome Prospects autograph blue refractor parallel of Quinn Matthews. Going out to the Matthews spot there on the true blue to 150. Hopefully it's the first Bowman auto. That'd be fun. There's box 4, 3. Yep, he's another one of those guys. Like, we don't hit a lot of them, but we usually do find at least one. Wilson on the red, rookie redemption. Some blue paper for Christian Yelich. 107 of 150 there. And speckle ink for Esteban Gonzalez. 203 of 299 for the Esteban spot. Again, hitting another auto. That's quite an auto for him, spread-wise. I know he's hit a couple each day. And auto for the Cobb Hightower spot there on that base ink. Ichiro Kanoa on the Lava, 122 of 399. You and me both. Edgeline Perez, 53 of 125 there on the blue paper pattern. I would suggest that you do not hold your breath though, Timmy. Young on the rookie, and then we got a refractor auto for Nick Kurtz. 88 of 499 there on the refractor ink for the Kurtz spot. That's his first auto that I've pulled today. Santana on the Reptilian. Crystallized, and it looks like it's a gold to 50. A second one. Are you kidding me? 2 of the 50 I have pulled in this break for the James Wood spot. Number 2, 4 of 50 there on the gold crystallized. That's pretty awesome. You can hit 2 golds to 50 of a short print. Pretty fantastic. Purple Ray Wave for Jose Perella, and that is going to be numbered to 28 out of 250. Drew Thorpe Red Rookie. Base ink again, and another JJ Weatherholt auto. Quite the Weatherholt break, my word. Two base autos today. Red and orange yesterday. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And there we go, Mort. Condon number 2 on the refractor side of things. 367 of 499. So he shows up on a refractor auto once per day so far. That's all we're allowed to pull. And another numbered Pirella, that is 107 out of 199. And Jang in the back, 51 of 299 on the paper parallel. Del Castillo there. And another Cody Freeman. What is that, auto number 5 today? Auto number 4, number 5 for the Freeman spot. Good God. McAdoo Reptilian. All base pack. Oof. Our lowest numbered auto's been a blue to 150, hasn't it? Oof. Come on. Come on, Jumbo. Let's do better than blue to 150, please. Speckle there of Team Kent's 30 out of 299. Noel on the red rookie redemption. Randy Rosarena on that one, 165 of 299, and it looks like blue ink again. Uh-oh. 0-0. Come on. We got 0-0. Be a 1. Ah, it's number 9. Or is that? Nope, number 8. Ah, it's so rude. It's 008. So close once again to a My First Bowman auto. Going out to the Esteban Mejia spot there on a nice color match as well. Dang it. 008. It's rude. It's rude. Maybe that will help. And base ink there for the cha-ching spot. Went out to the Sungs. Cobb Hightower on the Aqua X Fractor. 122 of 125. Those things are fun to me. I don't know why. It's just... Yumin Lin on the lime green, 59 of 399. I don't know why, like, because I pulled a couple of them, and I don't know. I like the whole My First Bowman thing. It's different. Adds a uniqueness to a card that really never would have any uniqueness. Dadier Fuentes. I believe that's Mort's other spot. 11 out of 100 on the mini diamond ink for Fuentes. So finding both of Mort's spots some ink here in this case. Santiago Suarez on the Reptilian. I like any autograph with an inscription like that the ball player, because I know like he took the extra time to write that on there. I know that one is scripted, you know, Topps has them do it, but it's we're going to see millions, well maybe not millions, but thousands and thousands of autograph cards of a lot of these players, you know, for years to come. So there's only going to be that one My First Bowman on it. So I don't know. That's why I like it. Like, think of how many autos Leo DeVries already has in Bowman products. He's still not even close to the majors yet, and he's probably already got, what, 3-4 different autos in different Bowman products? But he still only has the one My First Bowman auto. Yeah, or when they do drawings, yeah. Yep. I love all that stuff. Like how Wemby was drawing little aliens and spaceships on his cards. Yep. That's exactly it. It's not just a little squiggle mark or initials. That is a mini diamond Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Heroes. 84 out of 150 there on Cruz Capital Cards and Collectibles. Kobe Mayo Red Rookie. Steel Refractor for Santiago Suarez, and that is 33 out of 100. And Refractor ink for Alex Mooney, a frequent flyer here at the Hobby Legends Studios, 317 out of 499. I don't believe so. Yeah, no, nothing for Hope or Made. A numbered sky blue paper, Evan, is all for Made in this case. I did see, though, that I was looking up comps. The last Made Yellow sold for $1,300. So I was like, wow, that's actually... Base ink for the Diao spot. I was like, that's a nice chunk. Nice dent there in that spot. Hopefully we can find a little bit something more. And some purple paper for Jose Perella, 185 out of 250. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's what we need to see. True gold with some ink. Nice Walcott hit there. 15 of 50 for the Sebastian Walcott spot on the True Gold Auto. There we go. Now we got some low-numbered stuff in this case. The Arena there on the Reptilian. And a blue Reptilian there for Ichiro Kano, 53 out of 150. And that all base pack to end this box. Every single last pack has been nothing but just a bunch of base cards. All right, one more box to go. Yeah, juicy case here. Spotlight super short print of Shohei Ohtani. Beautiful one there for the Showtime. Very, very cool. Shohei Ohtani on the Spotlight. We'll take that. Definitely take that. Two short prints in this case. That's not terrible at all. Locklear on that red rookie. More Mejia, 27 of 75, yellow X-Fractor. And base auto for Jacob Bresnahan. A second gold. Ooh, Rookie of the Year favorites, gold auto. 40 out of 50 for Kevin Alcantara. Very cool. So two golds in this last box, right? Or was that the last? No, that was the last box. The box prior to this one. But back-to-back boxes with gold ink, and that's going to the Alcantara spot. That's pretty cool. We don't get to pull a lot of those. Sky blue paper for Kyle DeBarge, 200 out of 499. Sasaki red rookie, and then behind him Javier Magallan on the base ink. Another one there for the Magallan spot. A Caldwell on the Reptilian. And Echeverria there on the Purple Ray Wave, and that is numbered to 22 out of 250. And it should be an all-base pack. As expected, the last pack in the box delivering nothing but base cards. That's going to wrap it up for this case. Then he's going to come up and do the next jumbo.
We are unmuted now. Here we go. Jumping into jumbo. Can't bend that back. There we go. Good. All right. First box up. Let's get it. Empty box. And away we go. Cruz, Walcott, Chang, DeVries, Caminetti, Jeb. There's a friend, Yerber Montia. 104 out of 299 on the Speckle. Blue paper is going to be Jack Penny. 91 out of 150 on the Jack Penny. We have yellow Wave inbound. Job, Sasaki, Cags, Ramirez, Cags, Ortiz, Perdomo, Josue Briseño. 45 out of 75 on the yellow Wave there. Thomas White, top 100. Red rookie logo of Kumar Rocker there. Farmello top 100. Red rookie logo of Rhett Lauder. Kevin Alcantara. Winston Santos on our first auto of box number 1 of this jumbo case. Followed by Winston Santos again. That is Sung Chae Chang on the Reptilian there. And Emmanuel Rodriguez, top 100. Jace Jung, Rookie of the Year favorites. O'Neal Perez and Gregory Barrios. Ryan Clifford, top 100. Leo DeVries, Lopez, Jones, Cano, Clausen, and Moore. Jesus Made, top 100 there. Jackson Jobe, McGonigal, Alvarez, Walker, Tolero, Senard, and Leo DeVries, top 100. That is Charlie Condon, 39 out of 99 on the VIP autograph. Nice Charlie Condon auto there on the VIP. Joffrey Rodriguez. Rhett Lauder, Kurt Keys, Gil Hill, and Joncel Luis. Chase DeLauder, top 100. Acuna on the Hobby Heroes. Ralphie Velasquez, top 100. Leston, McGonigal, Lewis, Gonzalez, and Moore. Cole Young, and last pack should, I believe, have a third auto. Some tripping. Adley Rushman at 379 out of 399 on the lime green paper. James Wood, and there's Jesus Tolero on the first Bowman auto. And Jefferson Cuero, top 100. Box number 2. Empty box. First auto is going to be Joncel Luis on the first Bowman auto. Tommy Troy, top 100. Jacob Wilson, Garcia, King, Cabrera, Perella, and Basallo. Top 100 of Lorenzo. Rhett Lauder, Rookie of the Year favorites. Charlie Condon, VIP. And Joendry Vargas, top 100. Sky Blue Paper of Sedane Rafaela, 232 out of 499 on the Sedane. And PJ Morlando, top 100. Quintero, Wilkinson, Condon, Caldwell, and Wild. And James Tibbs the third. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. Nabel Mariano, 168 out of 499 on the first Bowman Refractor Auto. Cam Caminiti. Trout, Acuna, DeVries, Jenkins, Morris, and Duhar, Morejo, Wright. Colt Emerson, 87 out of 150 on the blue. Braden Montgomery, top 100. Walker Jenkins, Basallo, Long, Petrie, Bazana, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Victor Rodriguez, 21 out of 125 on the Victor Rodriguez Aqua Shimmy. Green paper, 249 out of 399 for the Chase Burns spot there. And Bubba Chandler on the top 100. I believe we have purple auto inbound. Dylan Cruz, red rookie logo. And Anglith Urena on the purple auto, 139 out of 250 for the Anglith Urena spot. Montgomery, Estrada, Mooney, Pond, Max Clark on the Reptilian there. And Cooper Pratt, top 100. Red rookie logo of Kevin Alcantara. Bazana, Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Griffin, and Fiend. Top 100 of Chase Burns. Doesn't want to open that way. Doesn't want to open that way either. Bryce Eldridge, VIP. Noth, Teal, Bresnahan, and Showalter. Roman Anthony, top 100. Jacob Wilson, Rockstar Rookies. And Eduardo Quintero, Top 100. Box number 3. New box. We have Blue X-Fractor. It's going to be Luis Pena, 11 out of 150 on the Blue X-Fractor auto for the Luis Pena spot. Nice hit there. And Carson Benj, Top 100. More on the greatness loading. Telero, Fuentes, Quinn Matthews. Top 100 of Marcelo Mayer. VIP of Leo DeVries. Fontenelli, Castillo, Caldwell, Wild, Ichiro, Kano, Hernandez, 27 on the print out of 199 on the Wave. Drake Baldwin, Top 100. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year favorite. Sweeney, Pratt, Keys, Hill, Mobley, Rodriguez, and Jacob Bresnahan, 246 out of 499 on the first Bowman refractor. Followed by Spencer Jones, Top 100. Charlie Condon on the Hobby Heroes. Leston, McGonigal, Marejo, and Jacob Wright. Top 100 of Owen Casey. Base auto of Thomas White. First Bowman auto. Jacob Melton, Top 100. John Kenzie, Noel, Bazana, Benj, Lewis, Ramirez, Cags, Mooney, and Pond. Xavier Isaac, Top 100. Bobby Witt on the Hobby Heroes. James Wood, Matt Shaw, Max Clark, Chang, DeVries, Griffin, and Fiend. Sky Blue paper of Gregory Barrios, 345 out of 499, and Theo Gillen, Top 100. Reptilian inbound. Red rookie logo first of Nick York, and a base auto of Nick Kurtz on the prospect auto. Reptilian of E. Smith Pineda on the first Bowman Reptilian. Top 100 of Kevin McGonigal. Luis Angel Acuna, red rookie logo. Thomas White, Javier Morlando, Echevarria, and Sanabria. Top 100 of Trey Yesevich. That is Christian Moore, 25 out of 125 on the Aqua Top 100. Kobe Mayo, Bazana, Lopez Jones, Cano Hernandez, Janick, Senard, and followed by Christian Campbell, Top 100. Kumar Rocker, Cags, Hernandez, Perez, Lindsay, Walters, and Cruz. And James Trianto's Top 100. Box number 4 and our halfway point in this case. Empty box. Thomas Sagasi, JJ Walcott, Pena, Payne, Kurt, and Weatherholt. Purple paper of Luis Pena, 45 out of 250 on the Luis Pena purple paper. Trey Sweeney, Rookie of the Year favorites, Jace Jung, Cam Smith, Moore, Penny, Rosario, Brito, Jang, and Smith again. Top 100 of Noah Schultz. David Festa, red rookie logo. Thomas Sagasi, Jesus Made, DeBarge, Perez, and Barrios. Paulino Santana, top 100. Shea Whitcomb, red rookie logo. And your first auto is Emilian Petrie on the base auto. Lynn, Maddock, Clausen, Moore, Luis Morejo on the first Bowman Reptilian. Top 100 of Max Clark. Adele Amador, Connor Griffin, Torres, Mariano, Rayner, Lynn, and Loma Vida. Gary Gilhill, top 100. Dylan Cruz, Burns, Calaz, Javier, Jenkins, Arias, and Cody Freeman. Top 100 of Brandon Sprout. Bryce Rayner, Villarreal, Lopez, Kason, Campbell, and Luis. Walker Jenkins, top 100. Roki Sasaki and Sebastian Walcott, 96 out of 299 on the Speckle auto there. Auto number 2 of this case. Or of this box, I'm sorry. Not this case, that'd be crazy. And Team Kent's top 100. Ellie De La Cruz, Norby, Williams, Hightower, Emerson, Morales, Escobar, and Christian Campbell, 264 on the print out of 499 on the refractor there. Followed by Drew Gilbert, top 100. Max Clark, VIP. Aiden Miller, Eels, Gonzalez, Malcolm Moore. 20 on the print out of 199. Josh Nixon, Garcia on the Fuchsia Reptilian. And Robert Kalaz, top 100. There's that man again, Rafael Flores, 149 out of 499 on the refractor first Bowman auto. Hampton, Montez, Ugarte, Caminetti, and Jeb. Seaver King, top 100. Cade Horton, Nankeel, Humphreys, Ortiz Jr., and Perdomo. Top 100, Kyle Teal. Here we go with box number 5. Empty box. Yellow paper inbound. Roki Sasaki, 26 of 75 on the yellow paper. And on our first auto, that's going to be Jared Sundstrom, first Bowman auto. JJ Weatherholt, top 100. Cam Smith, Greatness Loading. Cabrera, Bazana, and Ortiz. Jamar Johnson, top 100. Walcott, Santana, Urena, Benj, Mooney, and Pond. Colson Montgomery, top 100. Bazana on the Hobby Heroes. Job, Rockstar Rookies. Jenkins, Smith, Stafora, Sundstrom, Griffin, and Fiend. Noble Meyer, top 100. Quintero, Wilkinson, Condon, Bresnahan, and Showalter. Rosario top 100. Mini Diamond Auto Bookend. 100 of 100 on the Rafael Flores Bookend Auto. Flores shows out in jumbo. Bryce Rayner top 100. Where is it? It's Mark. I don't think Mark is here. Kevin Alcantara, Trey Sweeney, Mayo, Pratt, Morris, Andujar, Montgomery, Senard, and Top 100 of Jet Williams. Jacob Wilson, Aldridge, Long, Petrie, Walters, Cruz, Aqua Shimmy of E. Smith Pineda, 57 on the print out of 125. Lime green paper of O'Neal Perez, 319 out of 399. And Welbin, top 100. Red rookie logo of Adrian Del Castillo, followed by Conrad Kaysen, 225 out of 499 on the refractor. First Bowman auto. Estrada Guerrero, Campbell Luis, and Gary Gill Hill on the reptilian there. Jason Churio, top 100. John Kenzie Noel, red rookie logo. Jace Jung, Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Lines, and Lara. Top 100 of Travis Sikora. James Wood, Matt Shaw, Noth, Teal, Morales, Escobar, and Luke Senard, 70 out of 250 on the purple lava. Felnin Celestin, top 100. Travis Bazana, top 100. Box number 6 here. Box. First auto is Victor Rodriguez on the first Bowman auto there. Edgar Quero, top 100. JJ Weatherholt, Cags, Jenkins, Garcia, King, Morales, and Escobar. Top 100 of Moises Ballesteros. Bryce Eldridge, Santana, Urena, Ortiz, Perdomo, Tink Hence. 96 out of 125 on the Aqua Shimmy there. And Connor Griffin, top 100. Reese Hines, Emerson, Cabrera, Smith, Stafora, Caminetti, and Jeb. And Luke Keishel, top 100. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Benj, Quintero, Wilkinson, Jang, and Smith. Nick Kurtz, top 100. Purple auto is going to be Ichiro Kano Hernandez, 240 on the print out of 250. I said there. Sunstrom, Hope, Painter, JJ. Slade Caldwell, top 100. Kobe Mayo, Acuna, Kurtz, Condon, Morris, and Duhar, Clausen, and Moore. Bryce Eldridge, top 100. Luis Angel, Acuna, Teal, Condon, Simpson, Long, Petrie, Perez, and Barrios. Jacob Bresnahan on the Bowman retro logo there. Nice hit for the Bresnahan spot. Followed by Kyle DeBarge, top 100. Jackson Job, red rookie logo there for the Job spot. Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Lynn, Loma Vida. And Perdomo, top 100. Got gold rookie of the year favorites inbound. Austin Riley, 212 out of 250 on the purple paper. Hurston Waldrip, red rookie logo. I'm going to be upside down here. Red rookie of the year favorites auto is going to be Dylan Cruz. 4 on the print out of 50 on the gold rookie of the year favorites auto. Very nice hit there for the Dylan Cruz spot. Tink Hence on the Reptilian. And Matt Shaw, top 100. Shohei Ohtani, Job, Jenkins, McAdoo, Diaz, Smith, Tavares, and Sullivan. Cam Collier, top 100. Walcott, VIP, Noth, Teal, Perella, Basalo. And top 100, Ethan Salas. Top 100. Box number 7. Empty box. Connor Griffin, Max Clark, Walcott, Pena, Payne, Echevarria, Sanabria. Pink paper of Luis Morejo, 131 out of 175. Adele Amador, 87 on the print out of 150 on the Mini Diamond Rockstar Rookies. Louder, Montez, Miller, Penny, Rosario, Brito, Bresnahan, and Showalter. Cags on the top 100. Red rookie logo of Hai Sung Kim. Made, Burns, DeBarge, Walters, and Cruz. Top 100, Drew Jones. Red rookie logo of Thomas Sagasi, Drew Romo, and Jesus Lopez. First Bowman auto there. Lynn, Maddox, Senard, and Owen Wild on the Reptilian there. Charlie Condon, top 100. I'm so cold. Who do you have? My dear Hope. Damn it. My day popped in the last one. The 30 caser or whatever. I don't know how many we've pulled out of here so far are in this break. Max Clark, 175 out of 399 on the Lava. Zaire Hope, top 100. Sometimes he just wants to struggle there. Basalo, Kalaz, Campbell, Luis, Andrew Painter, 199 out of 250 on the purple. And Dalton Rushing, top 100. Roki again. Janick, Villarreal, Lopez, Mobley, and Rodriguez. Cam Smith, top 100. Walker Janick, 208 out of 299 on the Speckle first Bowman auto. Listed for the Janick spot. Justin Crawford, top 100. Adele Amador, Connor Griffin, Kason Hightower, Emerson, Bazana, and Ortiz. Top 100. Agustin Ramirez. Jackson Holiday, Chase Burns, Montilla, Miller, Eels, Morejo, and Jacob Wright. Top 100 of Hagen Smith. Aaron Judge, and our last auto is Peyton Eels on the first Bowman auto. Last auto of box number 7 there. One more pack left before we get into the last box of this case. Horton, Nainkill, Humphreys, Mooney, Pond. Top 100, Sebastian Walcott. Alrighty here, box number 8. Good luck. Empty box. DeVries, Chang, DeVries, White, Lynn, and Loma Vida. Josue Briseño, 37 out of 299 on the paper. Jackson Churio, Norby, Eldridge, Williams, Ramirez, Cagg, Santos, Arias, and Freeman. Josue De Paula, top 100. Red rookie logo of Drew Thorpe. Ronald Acuna, Javier, Morlando, Hernandez, Tavares, and Sullivan. Jacob Mizrowski, top 100. River Ryan on the red rookie logo. And your first auto is going to be Mitch Jebb on the first Bowman auto. Reptilian of Victor Rodriguez. And top 100 of Emil Morales. John Kenzie, Noel, Benj, Perez, Lindsey, Gonzalez, Moore, and Cobb. Hightower, 17 on the print out of 150 on the blue first Bowman. Top 100 of Aiden Miller. J.J. Weatherholtz, Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano, Quinn Matthews, James Tibbs on the yellow Wave 33 out of 75 for the James Tibbs spot.
It's time to slice.
Zal Montez, top 100. DeVries, Alvarez, Walker, Tolero, Caminetti, and Jeb. Jefferson Rojas, top 100. True Blue Auto inbound here. Good luck. Jesus Tolero, 66 out of 150 on the True Blue Auto color match there. Nice hit. Dylan Cruz, Jan, Flores, Gonzalez, Ortiz, and Perdomo. And Colt Emerson, top 100.
Yep. The last of it, bro. We're almost there.
Yep. Almost there. Kumar Rocker, Cags, Keys, Gil Hill, Rodriguez, Kurtz, and JJ. Top 100 of Franklin Arias. Etched in glass, Slade Caldwell on the etched in glass. Nice hit for the Slade Caldwell spot. Kumar Rocker, Bazana, Fontenelli, Castillo, Mejia, Jang, and Smith. I think last time I pulled that, I called it a stained glass. I was like, if you're going to just steal the look of the card, just call it the same thing.
Copyright.
I know, right?
It's an HFA, not a downtown.
Yeah, exactly. Adele Amador, and our last auto is going to be a base auto of Kadeem Diao on the first Bowman base auto. Cade Horton, top 100. Last pack of this jumbo case. Leston, McGonigal, Lewis, Clausen, Moore. And top 100 of Andrew Painter. That is going to do it for me for now. I will be back to rip some more after Jeremy gets in this hobby case. We'll have one more hobby case, and then we'll jump into 2 mixers of Jumbo and Delight. So I'll see y'all in a little bit later.
All right. Let's jump into hobby case number 3 on the day. Let's see how my light is. It's almost full still. Yep. And this is with drinking all that caffeine. All right, our last 2 hobby cases of the break. Come on, Pro Pack or Snacky Packy. Or both. I'll take both. I'll definitely take both. I will definitely take both. Red Rookie of Rhett Louder. Mini Diamond for Andrew Painter. PJ Morlando getting a little bit of action here. 270 of 299 on that parallel. And Johnny Lavelle on the Reptilian. Couple of numbered cards here, and I like that one. Caden Dana on the blue paper pattern, 31 of 125. Followed by Emil Morales, 241 of 250 on the purple Ray Wave. I'm surprised there wasn't the autograph in there, too. Just throw everything into one pack again. Blue X-Fractor ink for the Simpson spots. 115 of 150 for Will. So definitely starting off with numbered ink is always good. Cam Smith X-Fractor. Dabble Joseph Reptilian. And a wave for Thomas White to 145 out of 199. Come on. Box number 1 done. Dylan Cruz on the red rookie. Sunstrom on the mini diamond. And green grass, Fernando Cruz, 42 of 99 on that green grass refractor. These are quite a few numbered cards. That's 2 today. Or was it a yellow paper, I think? And Fran Yerber Montilla, 24 of 299 on the Speckle ink. Followed by Yermi Cabrera, 89 of 125 Aqua X-Factor. Regular X-Factor of Jose Perdomo. Nice Quinn Matthews there on the Bowman Retro Foil. Short print number 1 already of this case. McGonigal with another numbered hit, 165 of 175 on the pink paper. And Aiden Smith on that Reptilian. JJ on another Reptilian. That is it for box number 2. Refractor for Aiden Smith, 209 of 499. Red rookie for Alcantara. Mini diamond, Sammy Stafura. J-Rod on the purple paper pattern, 33 of 199. And ink for the long spot. Base autograph there for Jonathan Long. X-Fractor, David Ortiz Jr. DL on that Reptilian. Ooh, that's orange. That's a nice orange. Christian Campbell. That is 22 of 25 for the Campbell spot there on the orange Reptilian. Our first orange parallel of this case. McAdoo on that base Reptilian. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I thought maybe. But no. Rocker on the red. Red rocker. That'll do. Mini diamond for Zaire Hope. And base ink here for doubling up Montilla. Another Fran Yerber. Is that two autos for him already? Or I'm imagining things. Didn't I just hit a speckle auto, that guy? Jane there on the X-Fractor. I could have swore I just pulled his auto like a box or two ago. PJ again, 88 of 350, this time on the wave. Oh, O'Neal Perez Reptilian. Nice, another one. A second retro foil. This one going to Junior Caminero. It's pretty sweet. We found two shorter printed cards already in this case. Elvin Garcia on that Reptilian. Pretty good, Jaime. I mean, Hobby is still beating out Jumbo, that's for sure. Nothing crazy like yesterday with those two weather holds, but Festa Red Rookie. A nice orange Walker Janick auto. A nice Luis Made to 75 yellow refractor auto. Those came out of the same case. Cabrera on that mini diamond. The first Hobby case I ripped. Yeah, he showed up sporadically. I think he's hit some numbered cards today as well. I haven't pulled an autograph for him, but I'm not sure if said he did. Base ink here for Ashley Andujar. Yeah, we've hit stuff for him, Mark. I just don't remember what it was. I think numbered cards, I know. Gonzalez on the X-Fractor. I just don't remember what it was. I think he hit a mini diamond auto to 100. That's right. I just saw it over there. Mobley, 19 of 75 on the Yellow Wave. Yeah, we hit said he pulled a mini diamond auto to 100 for Rafael. Jonah Tong on the Reptilian. Ooh, another etched in glass, and that's a Texas rookie going to Kumar Rocker. So the short prints are flying out of this hobby case. That's already a third short print. There we go, Rocker spot. Rocking on. The third short print of this case. That makes me wonder if the autos are going to be a little bit on the more bland side. The Because usually you don't get both. You don't get a hobby case with a bunch of short prints and phenomenal autos, you know? But you never know. Reptilian for the Jeb spot. Whitcomb on the red. Mini Diamond Hagen Smith. Yeah, he was actually in the chat the other day I think, was it a leaf break? Oh, I can't remember. I think it was a leaf break. Purple auto, Janick Ugarte. 249 of 250 for the Janick spot there on the purple auto. That's a little better. That's a little better. Some color and a solid name. Malcolm Moore on the X-Fractor. Sky Blue Humberto Cruz, 372 of 499. Kurtz on the Reptilian. Drew Jones on the Waves, 6 out of 350. Yep. Yep, BS Seidenberg. Yeah, I think it was like a leaf. I think it was the Jack Penny, 47 of 199. The was it the Code Red leaf break? Santiago Suarez Reptilian. starting to lose hope in the snack pack. I'm starting to lose hope. He's a Phillies fan, man. Relvis Martinez on that one. Petrie on the mini diamond. Quintero on the Reptilian. I know, right? Well, they'll just have to settle for all those orange autos. Can't believe my shoulders do that, man. Aqua X-Fractor for the Seaver King spot, 5 of 125. I'm trying, man. I mean, you did get a second refractor auto, so what are those going for? $300-400 maybe? But not the big banger yet. We have not found that big banger for Condon. Speaking of refractor autos, Cobb Hightower, 462 of 499. He's the one that hit the pro auto yesterday. Franklin Arias on the X-Fractor. Okay, that's not terrible then. It's not terrible. A couple of those, that's at least a nice little chunk back. Not what you're hoping for, I know. Ishmael Javier, 132 of 350 on the wave. Carson Benj on the Reptilian. I'm ready for Series 2. Oh, there was? Okay, so the auto to 99. Okay. Peyton Eels on the lime green, 34 of 399. The last 4 cases, the combos, they're going to bring the fire. Those are going to be some big cards coming out of those last 2 Delight and Jumbo combo videos, I think. I think that's where we're going to see some insanity. Because yesterday the insanity was hobby. So today it's going to be the other side. It's going to be the combos. Because our first 2 Delight cases, besides that one with the 2 McGonagalls, they were kind of sleepy. So I'm hoping that these ones are loaded. Alright. Break even? Where can you break even in this hobby? Sagano on the red rookie. I want that magic. Oh yeah, out of Series 2? Yeah, I do. We haven't pulled a cut auto in a really long time. Jonathan Long on the mini diamond. Or it's probably going to be more of those in the name relics, Andrew, like your buddy hit on the Stephen Kwan. We're gonna pull some of those. I can feel it. Sky Blue for the Santiago Suarez spot, $397 of $499. Lynn on the Reptilian. Oh, yeah. The only cut auto I've ever pulled, Queen Elizabeth II. It was still so weird pulling that out of a baseball card product, you know? Like, you're just... Like Queen Elizabeth? What the hell? I don't remember her playing baseball. All I remember is Reggie Jackson trying to kill her at the Angel game. Greatness Loading Spencer Schwellenbach mini diamond there. And where's the number? There it is. 104 of 150. And Fuentes strikes again. Base auto there for you on the Xavier Fuentes. Christian Moore X-Fractor. I wonder if that guy ever sold that card too. Oh yeah. Perdomo on the Blue Reptilian, 76 of 150. They're like, what are you doing? Don't go on that staircase. The Queen was there. Like, dude, it's just a staircase. Reptilian for the Arena spot. This box will turn the other direction. What does that mean? Nothing. It means nothing. No. I just have known that, like, Fuentes, we didn't find very much autos for him, period, ever. So the fact that I've pulled, I think, 2 just today. Yellow Wave Nick Kurtz there. 35 of 75. Mini Diamond for Will Sampson. Nope. Well, I'm sure Mort will love to hear that. Oh, that was Mort that said that. I thought it was Andrew. Is that why you bought both of them? So if you hit one, you hit the other, Mort? Paulino Santana Reptilian. Hi, Captain. Make the Condon appear. Boxes. Or Mort is going to throw something at his TV screen. Or his phone or laptop, depending on what he's watching on. And we don't want that happening. Fernando Cruz with another parallel. 222 of 350 on the wave. A lot of Fernando Cruz parallels in this break. Oh, that's sweet. That's a rookie auto. Is that Young? No, that's Job. That's sweet. Jackson Job on the Mini Diamond Rookie Ink. 32 out of 100. Sweet hit there for the Jackson Job spot. We'll take that. That's a nice auto. Not a whole lot of Job autos. I like that. Clausen on the X Factor, you're like, but if I take this guy, I'm going to get this guy too. So, you know, I may as well just buy him. I need to use that logic too when I'm getting into breaks. Well, I'm an Angels fan, but since they're in the AL West, I'll just take Texas too. I do actually take the Astros sometimes too. Just so I can burn the cards. Gregory Barros on the Reptilian. Alright, just 3 more to go in this hobby case. Password there on the Mini Diamond. Little Joss Nixon Garcia. Lime Green Lazaro Montez, 348 of 399. And there's been one orange in this entire case. Way more short prints, but hardly any orange. And another base auto and another Cobb Hightower. I believe that's auto number 2 on the base side of things in this case. Ugh. The player double-ups, man, in a hobby case still is confounding to me. Tavares on the X-Fractor. Caminiti Reptilian. His teammates, John, his teammates call him Password because his first name. At least that's what I read. That his teammates called him the Password. Leo on the wave, 15 out of 199. Because his first name is so many different letters of the alphabet, like you would use it for a password. What's that? Yeah, go ahead and just go grab him. Jonathan Long on that Reptilian. Pablo Guerrero on the wave, 100 out of 350. Whether that's factual or not, I do not know. It's just, it makes sense. Like, I can see why his nickname was the Password when your first name is like 13 consonants and one vowel. All right, 2 more hobby boxes to go. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, it's very possible that social media made that up. Yeah, I don't know it's 100% factual, but I mean the story sounds good, so it makes sense. I'm going with it. Oh, Johanfred? Oh, is that his brother? Boy, man, his parents, his parents had an imagination when it came to making the names for their children. Unless maybe it has some sort of religious meaning or something. Mitch Jebb, 62 of 150 on the blue. Kevin Castillo. Oh, and they're both Boston Red Sox guys, too. 101 out of 125 on the blue paper pattern. So Boston must like those guys. Will Simpson on the Reptilian. They signed both of them. Johanfred and Josh Nixon. Password was also a popular TV game show in the 80s. Waldrop Red rookie. The password is Pickles. Walker Jenkins on the mini diamond. I know Andrew used to watch that show. Late Night Nick. See, this is... Oh, no way. Is that Fielder? That's got to be Jaden Fielder, right? His autograph takes up a lot of room. Jaden Fielder on a color match. So I pulled 2 color match yellows for the Brewers. 33 of 75 for the Fielder spot. As soon as you see the ink over there, you're like, I know who that is. And here's that Cody Bellinger pink, 118 of 175. You can put it all together. It doesn't matter. The same person has all 3 spots.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep. So, yeah, you can load it all together. No need to separate. Loma Vida on the X-Fractor, but thank you for that. Escobar on that Reptilian. All right, last box here of case number 15. Some lava to $3.99 for Ismael Javier, 178 of $3.99. Come on, big auto. Although the yellow to 75 was pretty nice. I did say, though, that I would leave the good hobby case between the 2 for SETI. So, hopefully his hobby case destroys it. Refractor Ink, Mr. Mejia with another one. 91 of 4.99 there on the Refractor autograph. So we did get to end with 2 numbered autos. We'll take it. X-Fractor for the Sullivan spot. Red rookie there for Yorkie, and Sammy Hernandez on the wave, 95 of 350. Mini diamond of Seaver King. One more stack to go. Another etched in glass. Woo, there's a nice one. That spot's been needing something. Franklin Arias. So we had 2 etched in glass in this case. Very, very nice hit there for the Arias spot. Congrats. Yeah, what was it? 2 retro foils and 2 etched in glass short prints. It's not too shabby at all. And the Arias spot hadn't really hit much of anything, so nice to see that one. Pitre on the Reptilian. Sammy Hernandez, 36 of 299. And Reptilian for Caden Kendall. That'll do it for case 15. Stand by. Beep, beep.
Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Hobby case. Assembled that. All right, here we go. First box up. Good luck. Empty box. Here we go. Roki Sasaki. Mark, I pulled a refractor to 499 refractor auto, Mark, and then I pulled another speckle, or no, mini diamond, I'm sorry. 100 out of 100 for Flores. I wasn't sure if you were in here. I was like, Mark. So we've hit 3 out of 100s for you on Flores, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's 3. But yeah, we hit a refractor auto to 499 of Flores and a out of 100 for Flores. We got black paper in the back here. Good luck. Carson Benj bookend 10 of 10 on the black paper. DeBarge, Pineda, Bresnahan. Ballesteros, Noth, Ortiz. Red rookie logo of John Kenzie Noel. Ezekiel Tovar, 211 out of 499 on the Sky Blue. and Fran Yerber Montia on the first Bowman auto. Rafael Flores for Cali. Bruh. Teal and Griffin. Yeah, but 2 Flores autos, Mark, in the jumbo that I ripped. You take that, I ain't complaining. I just was shocked that it was another out of 100. I was like, what are the freaking odds? Anderson Brito on the mini diamond there. Sinard, and then it was a bookend too. I think you had like, I want to say you had, the other 2 were like in the high 90s too, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong on that, but I thought they were. Alcantara, Emil Morales on the X-Fractor, and Dylan Fiend. Chang and Alvarez and Echevarria. Perdomo top 100. Keishel, Walker, Sanabria. Sasaki, White, and Joncel Luis. Brooks Lee, Tolero, and Walters. Yeah, no shit. I mean, maybe. He's been popping out a lot. Nate Nainkill on the Reptilian, especially out of the jumbos. You might be able to get all 100. Reptilian of Slade Caldwell, first Bowman Reptilian. Cruz on the first. With the amount of out of 100s we've pulled of him, though, I'm starting to be convinced that's as low as his autos go. Even though I know that's not factual. Keys and lines. Collier, PJ, and Caminiti. Corey, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything of note. I want to say we did, but I also don't want to be wrong if we didn't. Tin Cans, 58 out of 399 on the lava there, so I'm not 100% sure. That is box number 1. Empty box. Acuna, Schwellenbach, Walcott, and Barrios. Cooper Pratt, Janick, and Bazana. Jackson Jobe, Pena, and Yu Min Lin. Rhett Lauder, Villarreal, and D'Angelo Ortiz. Theo Gillen, Braylon Payne, and Loma Vida. Mayer Lopez and Connor Griffin. River Ryan on the red rookie logo there. Jesus Made and Tavares. Base auto here of Didier Fuentes on the first Bowman auto. Cason and Fiend. Mini Diamond inbound of Automatic Richard Maddock on the Mini Diamond. Cameron Sullivan and Owen Wild. X-Fractor of Cam Caminiti on the X-Fractor there, and Steven Echevarria. Chase Burns and Osbel Gonzalez. We got Blue Lava of Emil Morales, 149 out of 150 on the Emil Morales. Yesevich, DeBarge, and Malcolm Moore. Top 100, Spencer Jones. Blue Reptilian to 150 of Marcos Torres, 82 out of 150 on the Blue Reptilian. Jacob Wilson, Colt Emerson, and Humberto Cruz. Reptilian of Alejandro Rosario. Perdomo on the chrome there. Reptilian of Jack Penny on the Reptilian. Jack Lyons on the first. Torres and Jang. Chase Hampton and John Carlos Lara. Triantos, Mariano, and Cam Smith. Melton, Laz Montez, and Slade Caldwell. Rayner Clausen. Last pack of box number 2 here. Ugarte and Perez. Here we go with box number 3. And empty box. Casey Top 100. Leo DeVries VIP Christian Moore. Reese Hines, Rockstar rookie, named Keel and Mobley. Jace Jung, Rookie of the Year favorites, Tibbs and Franklin Arias. To 299, Leo DeVries, 77 on the print there for Leo. Carson Benj, VIP, Luis Morejo on the Reptilian there. Joffrey Rodriguez and JJ. Carson Benj, top 100, Fred Yerber and Cody Freeman. We got a Wave Osbel Gonzalez, 63 out of 350 on the wave. Bazana and Perez. I believe we have True Gold Auto Inbound. Good luck. That's going to be Edglin Perez, 36 out of 50 on the True Gold first Bowman Auto there. Nice hit. Churio, Miller, and Perilla. Baldwin, Humphreys, and Ortiz. More. There's Mitch Jebb on the X-Fractor there. Basalo and Escobar. Purple bandana, Tyler Locklear, 118 out of 199. Jack Penny and Connor Griffin. Just drop those cards. Nice shot there. It's a good thing it's a base pack. Bazana, Orlando Rice, Jordan DeGrom, Eels, Fuentes, and Leo DeVries. My hand stopped working there. Aaron Judge on the Hobby Heroes, Giancarlos Lara. James Wood, Rosario, and Dylan Fiend. Rockstar rookies of Jackson Jobe, Walker Jenkins, and Slade Caldwell. Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Brito and Echevarria. Xavier Isaac, Lynn, and Sanabria. Calhoun, not today. Not yet, anyways. Hagen Smith, Anderson, Brito on the Reptilian there. Owen Wild. Garcia and Morejo. Red rookie logo of Hai Sung Kim. Richard Maddock and Blake Walters. Christian Campbell, Seaver King, and Jacob Wright. Mini diamond of Robert Kalaz on the mini diamond. Wave 101 out of 199 on the Fuchsia Wave for Cam Caminiti. Alex Mooney. Kalaz and Lines. Warrior. Empty box. This is the one that wanted to fall out. Condon, and Freeman. Burns, Kendall, and Jeb. Hagen Smith, Aiden Smith, and Caleb Lomavita. Luis Angel Acuna, Jonah Tong, and Nick Kurtz. Got a Wave inbound. That's going to be Cam Smith, 237 out of 350 on the Wave. And then Carlos Tavares. Justin Crawford, Suarez, and J.J. Weatherholt. Purple paper of Hyun Suk Jang, 117 out of 250 there. Aiden Miller, VIP. Peyton Eels on the Reptilian. Cameron Sullivan on the Chrome. Refractor auto is going to be Kadeem Diao, 63 out of 499 on the Kadeem Diao refractor auto. McAdoo and Perez. Ellie, Garcia, and Gonzalez. X-Fractor inbound. That is going to be Joncel Luis on the X-Fractor. Barrios on the Chrome. Sebastian Walcott, Joel Joseph, and Malcolm Moore. Kadeem Diao and Yu Min Lin. Johnny Level and David Ortiz Jr. Bryce Eldridge, Santana, and Perdomo. Dylan Cruz, Morris, and Perella. Nick York, Urena, and Jang. Roki Sasaki, Cade Horton on the Reptilian, Samuel Basalo. Cags, Benj, and Cam Smith. We have Orange Shimmy inbound. Alvin Garcia on the first Bowman Orange Shimmy, 7 on the print out of 25 on the color match there. Nice hit for the Alvin Garcia spot. And then Didier Fuentes. Adrian Del Castillo red rookie logo. Rushing and Duhar and Quinn Matthews. Mini diamond of Alejandro Rosario. Christian Moore. Tugboat and Franklin Arias. Braid Montgomery and Chase Mobley to end off box number 4. Box number 5 here. Empty box. I think I hit a Kurtz base auto earlier, Gabriel, but no animes. Pretty sure I hit a Kurtz base auto. Kim, Fontenelli, and Sullivan. Trey Sweeney, Cody Freeman on the Wave 250 out of 350. JJ. Amador, Cameron Sullivan, Will Simpson, Petrie been doing. I think Sullivan's hit something. Amador, I hit a numbered Rockstar rookies. Emerson on the gold paper, 49 out of 50. But the other guys, I'm not 100% sure on. I haven't pulled any of them. Jackson Humphreys on the Reptilian. Osbel Gonzalez. Edgar Cuero, Lindsay, and O'Neal Perez. Castillo and Malcolm Moore. Blue X-Fractor should be our auto. That is going to be Jacob Bresnahan, 110 out of 150 on the Blue X-Fractor. First Bowman auto, nice hit. Jan and Barrios. Nick Kurtz, Mejia, and David Ortiz Jr. You got it, Gabe. X-Fractor of Aaron Escobar on the X-Fractor. Lynn and Mitch Jebb. Leston and Perdomo, and then Tavares there. Matt Shaw, Santos, Perella. Lee, McGonigal, and Jang. Blue paper of Shane McClanahan, 123 out of 150. Schwellenbach, Cruz, and Basalo. Dylan Cruz, Corey Lewis, and Cam Smith. Aldridge, Ramirez, and Clausen. Reptilian of Owen Wild on the Reptilian. Dadir Fuentes and Connor Griffin on the paper. Hobby Heroes, James Wood, Fabian Lopez, and Quinn Matthews. Aqua Shimmy, Drew Thorpe on the red rookie logo first. Caleb Lomavita, 20 out of 125 on the Aqua Shimmy. Mini Diamond inbound here. That is going to be Chen Wei Lin on the Mini Diamond. Arias on the first and Fernando Cruz. Solace top 100. Cags and Cody Freeman. Hernandez and Joffrey to end off that box. Alright, it's going to take us through our halfway point in this hobby case. Empty box. Rainer, Tong, JJ. Williams, Cabrera, and Pan. Little Bowman miscut there. Kumar Rocker on the Wave, Travis Bazzana, 164 out of 350 there. And then O'Neal Perez. Adele Amador, Hagen Smith, and Jacob Bresnahan. Janao, Suarez, and Barrios. Jenkins, Stafora, and Showalter. Lime green paper in the back. Sagasi on the red rookie logo. Alvin Garcia, 163 out of 399 on the lime green. Base auto is going to be When You Pon. Don't think I said that right. Fonelli or Dana today. Junction, not that I can recall. But there was also a couple other cases that I didn't see. But through the cases I've ripped so far, Junction, nothing of note, which would be one hobby, one jumbo, and this is my second hobby of the day. Griffin, Javier on the Mini Diamond. Loma Vida. X-Fractor of Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor. And then on the Chrome. Doel Joseph, upside down for no reason. And Carlos Tavares. Zaire Hope and Christian Campbell. Top 100 of Paulino Santana. Drew Gilbert, Painter, and Joncel Luis. Trey Sweeney, Rockstar Rookies, Aiden Smith, and Osbel Gonzalez. Rockstar Rookies of Kobe Mayo, Emil Morales. Reptilian of Jacob Wright on the Reptilian there. Malcolm Moore. JJ Weatherholt, Chenwei Lin on the Reptilian, Aaron Escobar. Alvin Garcia, David Ortiz Jr. Hobby Heroes, Jackson Holiday, Jonathan Long, and Cam Caminetti. Gary Gilhill, Johnny Level, and Jose Perdomo. Seaver King, Emilian Petrie, and Mitch Jebb. Santana and Jang. Kendall and Nick Kurtz. Going to do it for box number 6. Get into box number 7. Empty box. Basalo, Burns, and Sullivan. Mazzana, Ugarte, and JJ. Rockstar Rookies, Brooks Lee, DeBarge, and Osbel Gonzalez. Roki, Walcott, and O'Neal Perez. Purple bandana of PJ Morlando, 114 out of 199. On the purple bandana there. Carson Williams, Jack Lines on the Reptilian. What ended up happening with the missing jumbo or breakers light box on one of the cases from day 1? Jeremy might be able to answer that. I'm not 100% sure. Was that was the case Jeremy ripped, right? I think it was jumbo or something like that. Emerson Pena and Barrios. Torres and David Ortiz Jr. Speckle Anglith Urena 286 out of 299 on the Speckle Auto. Payne and Lynn. X-Fractor of Mr. Loma Vida and Janick. Painter, Mariano and Perdomo. Made and Tavares. Bryce Rayner and Jang. Otani on the Hobby Heroes, Jacob Wilson, Briseño, and Cam Smith. Morales, Eels, and Basalo. Got a Wave inbound. That is going to be Jacob Wright, 97 out of 350. And then George Clausen. Jace Jung, Cade Horton, and Didier Fuentes. Reptilian of Fran Yerber, Montia, Quinn Matthews. DePaula, Tibbs, and Moore. Namekill and Mobley. Red rookie logo of Ben Rice. Fran Yerber and Arias. Lazaro Montez, Humphreys, and Joffrey Rodriguez. There you go. Mini diamond of Jackson Humphreys. Cody Freeman. Aiden Miller and Jose Perella. Jack Penny, wanted to fall, and Travis Bazana. Box number 8 here of our last hobby case in this 20 caser. Empty box. DeVries, Cabrera, Jacob Wright. Connor Griffin, Rosario, and Ortiz. Hagen Smith and Alex Mooney. Drew Romo, Brito, Connor Griffin. Clausen, Sephora, and Pon. Cam Smith, Lynn, and Dylan Feen. Red rookie logo of James Wood there. Sundstrom and Bresnahan. Got a yellow wave. Daniel No. PJ Morlando on the refractor auto. Oh, we doubled up. I knew that pack was fat. All right. 2 autos in this pack. PJ Morlando, 168 out of 499 on the refractor first Bowman. Followed by Jonathan Long on the first Bowman base auto. So 2 autos coming out of that pack. Charlie Condon. And then Joncel Luis, 22 out of 75 on the yellow Wave. And then Steven Echevarria to end off that pack. Walker Jenkins, Christian Campbell on the X-Fractor there. Romeo Sanabria. Christian Moore, Jack Penny on the Mini Diamond, Showalter to end off that pack. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, 28 out of 499 on the refractor. Luke Sennard. Richard Maddock and Blake Walters. Bobby Witt on the Hobby Heroes, Drew Jones, Zaire Hope, and Ramirez, Calaz, and Humberto Cruz. Rockstar rookies, Drew Thorpe, Javier, and Jack Lyons. James Wood, Rockstar rookies, Andrew Painter and Christian Campbell. Reptilian inbound, that is going to be Giancarlo Lara on the Reptilian and Joncel Luis. Second Reptilian is going to be Aiden Miller on the Reptilian and Giancarlo Lara on the Chrome. Will Simpson and Emil Morales. Walker Jenkins and Slade Caldwell. Zaire Hope, Jonathan Long, and Aaron Escobar. Braden Taylor, Top 100, Garcia, and Owen Wild. Petrie and Caminetti. Julio Rodriguez, 386 out of 399 on the lime green. Seaver King and Marejo there. Thank you. Box number 9. Empty box. Asalo King Loma Vida. Made, Hope, and Perdomo. Dylan Cruz, Jeremy Cabrera, and Tavares. Job, Painter, and Jang. Rodriguez, Smith, and Sullivan. Oh, Malcolm Moore, 232 out of 499. 232 out of 499 on the Malcolm Moore Sky Blue. Sagazi, Adamas, Emerson, Kyle DeBarge on the Reptilian there. Cam Smith. Will Simpson, George Clausen. Base auto, Cobb Hightower on the base auto there. Nice hit for the Cobb Hightower spot. James Woods, Sephora, and Osbel Gonzalez. Is Fanatics making things better or worse? Depends how you look at it. Timmy's got a point. Depends how you look at it. Williams, Long, Christian Moore. Jenkins, Hahn on the X-Fractor there. Malcolm Moore and Jesus Lopez. I don't look at it. Sunstrom, Ortiz. I don't know. I'm just wondering overall. I think it just comes down to if you enjoy collecting cards at the end of the day. I don't really think who produces them necessarily matters. If you like cards, you like ripping, enjoy them. 21 out of 150 on the Drew Thorpe Rockstar rookies there. And on your Aqua Shimmy, Jack Lyons, 71 out of 125. And then Franklin Rice to end it. At the end of the day, this is called a hobby. So if you enjoy it, you'll partake and enjoy it. You know? That's what hobbies are for. Cags, Petrie, and Freeman. Acuna, Freeland, Diao, and Rodriguez. Rhett Lauder, Rookie of the Year favorites. Kendall and Perilla. Rockstar rookies, Kobe Mayo, Aiden Smith, and Travis Bazana. I think it depends. I mean, yes and no, Timmy. I mean, because there's definitely ways to, like, you know, have it play in your favor, but I do think that that it's dependent on kind of knowing when and where to buy, when to dump, all that good stuff. You know, I think there's still plenty of ROI out there depending on who you're investing in. The other thing I would say is there's plenty of other styles and types of cards, you know, not just baseball. So, you know, there's a lot of other cards out there. I collect a lot of different cards. Baseball heavily, football as well. Kobe Mayo on the red rookie logo. And, you know, a bunch of other stuff. Ripping is slots, but if you have done it a while, you can cultivate some of your older stuff. It's also work. It is, yes, Andrew, it is definitely also work. That is 100% true. 100% true. And I'm also a firm believer in you get what you put in to this hobby, as far as, like, not saying like what you spend, but the time you invest in this hobby and the time you take out of your day to post stuff on wherever you sell stuff and all that good stuff like that. You'll get out what you kind of put in. Peyton Neals on the mini diamond, and then Quinn Matthews. McAdoo and Mobley. Do you see? And that's putting in the work right there. You'll probably find some nice gems in there. Echevarria and Level. About four or 5 years ago. I think it's 4 years ago. I've been in, like, as far as like just dealing with cards personally, I've done it for about 4 years now. Prior to that, I worked construction, and I'm a plumber by trade. So there's definitely ways to get out what you put into this hobby and basically kind of be all right. Empty box. Slide this forward a little bit there. Acuna, Estrada, Showalter. Jenkins. Agreed, Andrew. 100%, man. 100%. You meet some really cool people in this hobby, which is always really fun, too, and kind of makes it worth it. Guerrero and Luke Sennard. I was trying to be negative, just Fanatics has a track record. No, I didn't think you were necessarily negative at all, Mark. I think you were fine with the question. I think it was a fine question. I just didn't exactly know how to answer it. Some people, like, you know, it's kind of like a pessimistic, optimistic kind of view of things. You're either going to look at it as a good thing, glass half full, glass half empty. 17 out of 150 on the Kyle DeBarge blue reptilian there. It's just all depending on perspective, right? Like, I didn't think you were trying to be negative. I thought you were asking a genuine question. I don't know how to answer that, per se, you know? I mean, to me, the cards are still cards that I want to collect and want to buy, want to have, you know? So it hasn't impacted anything that I've liked as far as like in a negative capacity or necessarily a positive capacity. Just enjoy it. Red rookie logo, Adele Amador, and we should, nope, not our auto. But 24 out of 150, Cam Smith on the blue lava. Plumbing is cool. My godfather, who is one, is always busy. Yeah, I was busy for a while there with plumbing, and then obviously working construction, and then kind of stumbled into the beautiful world of breaking. I've always collected cards. I didn't actually know this was a thing until literally like a little before the pandemic ended. Purple auto here. Anglith Urena has lived in our hobby cases today, or at least the ones I've ripped. That is 99 of 250 there. I understand. I'm interested to see where the football stuff goes. They will get a license eventually. Yeah, that is. They are supposed to get a license eventually, and I mean, that's some of like the gripe I hear from other people is like, you know, they feel a certain way because of no logos, and then the other company doesn't have autos, and I'm just like, man, Resin Hand, X Factor, just collect what you like, you know? Not everything needs to be a, I need to get this, I need to hit the 101. Collect what you like, and you'll always have fun. That's not to say I don't, like, hitting big cards and flipping them is always smart, but collect what you like, and then you'll just enjoy this hobby that much more. And then when you hit a nuke, then you're like, well, it's my lucky day. I think the football stuff will be all right, though. But people do have very high opinions on that because of lack of logos and things of that nature. But Leaf doesn't have logos, and I'm a big Leaf fan. Kyle Teal, Emil Morales. I think that stuff's fun, man. Nothing like opening a box with like 6 autos in it. That's just me. Like, it's a fun little riff, and, you know. ROI on Leaf isn't like the best, but I've made some pretty good sales on Leaf cards personally. Because they'll get like college guys that maybe aren't signing yet in Bowman U, or they'll get like some of the top recruits that aren't signing yet anywhere, and once those names kind of start making a splash, you're able to kind of capitalize. You got it, Marky Mark. Appreciate the question, man. Apologize. I couldn't really give you like a full thought out answer other than the fact that Timmy kind of said it right. Depends on how you look at it, you know? all that just to say there's always going to be negative people that don't like things, and they're going to be the loudest that want you to hear it. So. Christian Moore. There is Nabel Mariano on the Reptilian there. And then Mitch Jebb. Reptilian again, Blake Walters. And Jacob Wright. Churio, Morris, and Mooney. Tolero and Kurtz. Rayner and Duhar and Pond. Bazana, Keys, and JJ. Braden Montgomery and Jacob Bresnahan. Last pack here, Gary Gill-Hill and O'Neal Perez. So 2 more boxes left of hobby notes. Okay, it's hard to find answers sometimes, and with the economy / world, just gotta smarten up with what exactly I'm buying. Yeah, Mark, if you're either buying product for yourself or getting into breaks, the best thing is always to buy what you like. Period. I stand by that, because if you like it, somebody else is gonna like it. You don't need to buy the, biggest, newest, most expensive. Find something you enjoy ripping, buy it, and you won't be disappointed. And guess what? There's going to be other people out there that like it that will buy what you have if you're selling it. So people enjoy this hobby, so just keep buying what you like. Don't get caught in the rat race. That's how things go sideways. Empty box. Please do not buy based on what you like. Please do not buy based on what you like. Unless money means nothing to you. I mean, look, like I said earlier, it is a hobby, and there is value kind of any way you turn with cards. Are they always going to get back your ROI? No. But you could buy a full case of hobby of Bowman, and the ROI is not going to be what you put into it. If you start spending upwards of ridiculous amounts of money, you'll end up upside down quicker than buying what you just enjoy to collect. This is a hobby you should collect, while also having room to be able to flip at times when desired. So, Christian Moore, top 100, Villarreal and Showalter. Rojas, Lewis, and Sanabria. Red rookie logo of Caden Dana. Jesus Lopez and Luke Sennard. Orange Shimmer, Good Luck. Kevin Castillo on the Orange Shimmer for the Castillo spot. That is 20 out of 25. We'll go up, but we know the cards that have 0 chance of value, avoid those like the plague. 20 of 25 on the Castillo. There are no guarantees in relation to what will go up, but we know the cards that have 0 chance of value. Avoid those like the plague. Walters and Ramirez. What cards would those be? Just curious. Carson Bench. Nate Nainkill on the Mini Diamond, sorry. And, Bryce Rayner, Luke Sinnard. That's what I said. I said, yeah, explain. I'm curious. What cards would those be? Humberto Cruz. I mean, I've seen Onyx Vintage cards of Shohei Ohtani signing in kanji that have gone for upwards of $700. And Onyx Vintage at that time was like a $100 box. You can look those up. It's not licensed or anything, but they had kanji autos of, is it kanji? I think it's kanji of Ohtani. I mean, I've seen a lot of other different kind of brands go for decent money. Leaf, Topps Chrome Black, all of these random products that keep getting made. Then for Bowman, avoid all the weird gimmicky colors. Skeins on the Hobby Heroes. Arias, Santos, and Lara. I mean, again, I think that boils down to, opinion, because I've done this for some time now, and I don't think I've ever had, like, a problem selling or moving anything as far as, like, an odd-end card that people are just like, I'm not buying that, or I wouldn't buy that, and, Topps Chrome Black is cool, but yeah, the ROI is not always there on Topps Chrome Black, but just, again, dependent on who you're hitting. Shea Whitcomb, 73 out of 175. Agreed, they are. Acuna, Emerson, and Morales. There will always be unicorn scenarios like Ohtani and Skeens, but each of those there will be 100. But each of those, there will be 100 that are worthless. I just think this hobby's too big to necessarily consider anything or any odd end, like, kind of brand worthless. That's kind of tough to say, like, with an absolute certainty, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Just like, that's your opinion. Tibbs on the Reptilian. I just think it's too vast of a amount of people to have, like, just this foregone conclusion that there's no value on other things. Leo DeVries, Briseño on the Reptilian, and Owen Wild. JJ Weatherholt, Chase Hampton, and Caminetti. Sure, not worthless. You're 100% maybe worth 5 always. I mean, yeah, that's the same with, like, everything, though, now. Christian Moore, 11 out of 125 on the Aqua X-Fractor. Right? This is Joe Montana Auto, 19th Topps baseball card, $100. Not anywhere near my most valuable baseball card in my collection. Just collect what you like. That's what I say. I swear. I have, like, a full-on Robert Suarez, who's the closer for the Padres. Full-on, I think it was Topps series or Topps update series. I have his 101, and I just like the player, just the guy I like. But I mean, it's a hobby. That's what I always try to tell people to keep in mind. It is a hobby. So enjoy it. Also, we haven't hit an anime today. I don't think we haven't hit an anime today, have we? No anime. I think our lowest auto is to 25. Cheap cards and who cares? Just get what you like. If you're spending thousands and you're not a millionaire, please be smart with your money. Well, yeah, I mean, that's obvious. I think that's where the hobby gets lost sometimes. Not everything should be attached to a dollar amount. And that's what I'm saying, Marky Mark. Ashley Andujar, 119 out of 250 on the purple. Nice hit there. And then Nick Kurtz. And yeah, I mean, obviously I do believe Kareem does have a point, like, yeah, I mean, be smart with your money 100%, which boils down to, in my opinion, buy what you like, right? Because not being smart with your money would be buying all of the massive product that everybody is chasing. And if you happen to find yourself as a, empty box, a Leaf fan, then buy Leaf. Mort. Yes, your hobby collection could use more content. I don't think lesson already learned. Trust me, not a millionaire speaking. Mark, I mean, yeah, man. Like, you know, it really it is a very debatable topic, and I don't necessarily think that there is a right or a wrong answer, if that makes any sort of sense. I don't think there's a wrong answer, and I don't think there's a right answer. Now, there's obvious wrong answers, and it's like, hey, yeah, just take out all your money and go buy a bunch of cards. That's obviously not the right thing to do, but, you know, it's a loaded question in this hobby. Noel DeVries, David Ortiz Jr. I know Mort. I don't even agree buying high-end, like Flawless, certainly not the smart financial play either. There are certain products which are more likely to obtain a positive ROI. Yeah. Mooney, 75 of 75. Yellow bandana bookend. Kyle Tucker, Nick York. Pratt, Bryce Rayner on the Reptilian there, and Jose Perdomo. I'm back. Had to watch the new Vegas video. You missed a good conversation, Andrew. You lost 20K today. But what I will say, you know, there are people that getting into back into the hobby. You know, we're kind of talking about. Like for me, baseball is my least favorite of the four main sports, but the only product I buy is Bowman's baseball. Do some research, focus on teams you like, buy some of these cheaper prospects that can go off 4 to 5 years from now. See, that's a good answer too. There is definitely, like I'm saying, different ways to go about this. Drew Thorpe, 195 out of 299, and our auto is going to be Ashley and Duhar on the first Bowman base auto. This is a guy I like a lot. Him and Humberto Cruz for the Padres, the pitcher. So there's ways to be smart. And yeah, man, that's one of my favorite things to do sometimes, Mort, is I'll read up on some people and I'm like, you know, let me go see what his autos are doing. And if they're not too crazy on eBay, I'll snap a couple up here and there and put them away and wait to see if anything happens. But with Bowman, you definitely need to do your research. I don't know why that was going to be so hard for me to say. Zach Showalter on the X Factor. Sullivan and Sullivan. Rosario, Javier, and Smith. Yellow. Yellow Wave, Alex Mooney. 16 out of 75. Gonzalez and Montilla. Love the prospecting aspect of baseball. Sucks that I found those sports don't release rookie cards until they have played and prices are high. Kareem, Bowman University. I have been on that trend since they dropped their first product, which I believe was actually unlicensed when they first dropped it. That stuff I've enjoyed. It's not crazy expensive. If you like college football, it is a good product. 82 out of 399. And like I had a grip of Genti autos with Boise. Obviously they were in his Boise State uniform, but the week of the draft, those flew off my eBay. So it's kind of prospect-ish, Kareem, if that makes sense. Yeah, Andujar is young. Very young. A lot to grow into still there, Mort. Norby, there's Aaron Estrada, 194 of 299 on the Speckle. And then Chase Mobley. Yeah, Kareem, that's the Bowman University stuff, man. It started to pick up a little bit, but that is definitely one of the products that I just, every time I see it, I hop in, I buy it, I rip it. A lot of good stuff with that, and it's fun. Alcantara, Ed Glean, Franklin Arias, Would you say baseball is still king of the hobby? Yeah, I really think there's just, in general, a lot more baseball fans. Reptilian of Humberto Cruz. But this is why, though, I would say that I like Bowman University football, is because there are a lot more college fans than I think sometimes pro fans, because there's so many colleges in different states that don't have any pro teams or like any pro football teams. So that's why I think Bowman U is definitely something that's going to be flying as soon as it gets like the kind of recognition I think it should. And it gets pretty decent recognition now. Brooks Lee. That's true too. Yeah, man, basketball for me, it's fallen off for me. That's just me though. But yeah, they do have a big presence internationally. Matt Shaw, Kate Horton. But so does baseball though, so it's kind of tough. So does baseball. I do think I see more baseball breaks going on than kind of any other sport, but I also don't really look at basketball breaks because I like basketball. I just don't buy too much basketball. There's Rafael Flores again, and on your last pack. Esteban Mejia, Connor Griffin. But yeah, Korean basketball does have a pretty big market. I can't get over the fact that I think baseball's just, baseball's market's huge too. All right, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'll be back with a jumbo and a delight case. Jeremy should be on his way up here to. Sorry, I had to. Jeremy should be on his way up here to hop into jumbo and delight, and then I'll finish with jumbo and delight. But I appreciate the conversation. Thanks for chopping it up with me, boys. And I'll be back in probably like an hour or so. So I'll see you then.
Alrighty, we get into the fun stuff. Well, I mean, hobby wasn't terrible. We've had some good hobby luck, but our combos of Jumbo and Delight have finally arrived. We are down to the last 4 cases of this 20 case break. It's It's always fun to save this little combo for the end. One Delight case and one Jumbo case, tag team style. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jumbo number 1. Was there anything massive in that last hobby case? Anything I need to know about in case somebody asks? No? Okay. Oh, from the Halos?
Yeah.
Very nice. Castillo to 25? Well, that gets me excited. As an Angel fan, I'm excited for that one. Blue Shimmer color match there for Cam. Caminiti 120 out of 150. Just for Gabriel, these two, and then the same exact format one more time off to the side, and we are donezo. Bam! Brody Hopkins again. I pulled a base auto for him in the last hobby case I ripped. So we're seeing some Brodies show up here at the end. Josh Nixon Garcia there on that Reptilian. There's always that, Mort. There's always 0 Condons. Except when we actually hit a Condon. Well, that's not a bad way to start this case. How about Ronald Acuna Jr.? Oh, no, that's Luis Angel Acuna. I just now saw the Met logo. Luis Angel Acuna on the anime. Very, very nice. I think I hit... Yeah, I hit the crystallized of him as well. So Luis Angel Acuna having a fantastic break in the short print side of things. Oh, and there's his Rookie of the Year favorites insert behind it. First auto, or second auto, excuse me, Conrad Kaysen on the base ink. That's the first one I've seen for him today. Oh, you got another Fuentes auto, though? So it doesn't look like that's always true then, right? Hitting the Fuentes ink and no Condon ink. Aaron Escobar, 153 of 199 on that Reptilian parallel. And we got more numbered cards in the back. Asbel Gonzalez, 194 of 299. Red Rookie for Job. The last auto is at least numbered. Oh, good, we are. Purple, auto to 250. That's a nice one. Eduardo Quintero, 208 out of 250 on the purple ink. He's had a pretty light break. So nice to put something on the board there for him. All right, jumbo one done. I have no idea, J. Joe. Whatever there's the market says they are. But we're not selling the boxes. This is a pre-filled break. But I don't know. I don't do the purchasing, so. Lime green paper for Jackson Chourio, 68 out of 399. It's a Jay-Z on the red rookie. And an auto. Mr. Perella on the basing. And Reptilian for Walker Jenkins. God, there was a lot of stuff in that pack. A lot of goodies in that pack. Refractor ink. There's a nice one. Luis Pena. 340 out of 499 for the Pena spot. Hitting another numbered auto today. I did see that he hit a blue X-Fractor auto as well. Nice break for the Pena spot. Yeah. It's a very long conversation, man. Just look up what breakers are and breaks are. Elvin Garcia, 28 of 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. I guess actually the simple answer is people pay for spots in a break, and then they get all the cards. Actually, that was pretty simple. It's actually a pretty simple explanation to it. My brain was like, it's so hard to explain this. It's like, actually, no, it's not. But if the explanation makes sense, that's a whole different ballgame. Mr. Soto, good afternoon. Sky blue paper there for D'Angelo Ortiz, 57 out of 499. Something in my neck. Him on that red rookie. Digging out the Otanis again, huh, Jimmy? Lava for the Andrew Painter spot, 221 of 399. And last auto, Jonah Tong. Not a whole lot of Tong autos. I mean, that might be the first one that I've pulled, period. That takes care of Jumbo number 2, and now we get to see the lights. Be delightful. Be delightful. Okay. Insert on the back, VIP there of Sebastian Walcott. Base cards of Jenkins and Ortiz. Our red rookie is Jace Young. Some more Walcott on the purple geometric 142 of 250. And gold Cade Horton. That is 33 out of 50. And another purple going to be Janick Ugarte 237 of 250. Our first auto is going to be a blue Matty Wilkinson, 49 out of 150 on the true blue. And green lava, Hayden Alvarez, 70 of 99 there on the green lava ink. And base in the back for Mr. Esteban Gonzalez. Nice Joffrey Rodriguez base ink. He did hit one earlier that I pulled, so doubling up today. George Clausen there on the Reptilian. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Lucas Ramirez, 187 of 199 on the wave parallel. And purple to 250. Matt Wilkinson doubling up very quick. Hit blue auto in the last box. There's purple, 52 out of 250. Another Matt Wilkinson. Wow. Is he, Matt? His wife said, you cannot get in any more breaks or you will definitely need witness protection. That's what happened. Purple paper for Alejandro Rosario, 208 of 250. Where did that thing go? Oh, good, I still have it. Give me a sec. I'm going to do a little artwork. I got to bring this back. That way people know that this is a Band-Aid on my finger. There we go. I want to make sure that people know this is a Band-Aid on my thumb. So, I brought out Lucky Happy Face. I'm hoping that this smiley Band-Aid will bring some good luck. McGonigal on the Aqua, 6 out of 125. Brooks Lee on the red rookie. Green grass for the Ichiro Cano Hernandez spot, 39 out of 99. It's peanut butter. There is no way that peanut butter could survive. Not with me around. Definitely one of my favorite foods is good old peanut butter. That would be funny too if I did pull a superfractor auto after I did that. That'd be pretty comical. Every break then people would be like, put the smiley face on the Band-Aid. Base ink for Esmith Pineda. Oh yeah, the Red J. Such an awesome card, man. Can we top it? Can we hit something even bigger than that red JJ Weatherholt? Insert in the back is Weatherholt. We got Magal in there on the base and Robert Claus on the Lava, 273 of 399. Martinez red rookie redemption. Pena, 28 of 250 on the purple Geo. Jackson Humphreys, 56 of 150 on the blue. And Jackson Humphreys on the green, 21 of 99. Our first auto is a Speckle. There's another nice Escobar for your spot, 79 of 299. For the Arun Escobar spot, base ink in the middle, there's Jan. I'm surprised it took me this long to find a Ricardo Jan auto. And in the back, Leo DeVries, the second auto for him today, 58 of 150 on the Mojo ink. Oh, nobody. I was talking to you and everybody else in the YouTube chat. Oh, you mean, yeah. That question from a little while ago. Jimmy's like, I gotta see what's going on in this channel too. He does, man. He does. There's a lot of Ricardo Jan pulled in this studio. And some more Speckle ink. You can't make it up, bro. I wish Condon liked me and Made, but Ricardo Jan and me, we besties, man. 109 of 299 on the Speckle auto for Ricardo Jan. It's just... it's amazing. Matik on the Reptilian. Yeah. It very well could be. Dowell Joseph, 27 of 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. I'm guessing school must have just got out. You can always tell when school's got out. Base ink Jack Caglione on the base auto. You can always tell when the kids are out of school. Steven Echeverria on the refractor, 446 of 499. And it looks like a pink paper for the Hui Pan spot, 21 of 175. Kobe Mayo on the red rookie redemption. No, this is a break. So I'm looking for everything for everybody who bought into the spot now. But yes, there better be autos. There better be autos. As expensive as this stuff is, there better be autos in here. I'm throwing something. Hopefully low-numbered autos at that. The lower the better. Ah, some gold paper. For the Cody Bellinger spot, 27 of 50, and another speckle auto. That's a nice one. Franklin Arias. Nice hit there for you. 260 of 299 on the Arias ink. We'll take that. Every year. I do it every year, Dennis. Every year. I dig through the old 2018, 2019. Well, not 2018 anymore. That's pretty much garbage at this point. But the 2019 Bowman, the 2020, anything I got left sitting in a box, I'm like, I think I still have a PCA first Bowman Sapphire. Because I'm like, dude, I've seen that card before in my collection. So I got to go dig through it and look for that. Because right now, that card's worth some money, even raw. It's like, I know I have one of those from a break. Top 100 for Jet Williams. Yeah, because we forget. Jose Perdomo there. We got Sasaki on the red rookie. Chase Hampton on the purple, 149 of 250. Nice color match. Cade Horton blue, 110 of 150. Ooh, and black. Outfielder for the Mets, Carson Bench. Sweet hit there for the bench spot. 2 out of 10 on the black geometric. Our autographs. Mr. Caldwell. Very nice on the base ink. And purple. Echeverria. 72 of 250 for the Steven Echeverria spot. And gold lava. Gold lava. Jackson Humphreys again. This guy showed up a lot too, man. Jackson Humphreys, 33 out of 50 on the gold lava autograph. He has had a busy break. Busy indeed. When it rains, it pours for some spots. Sky blue paper of Will Smith, 274, 499. Well, Cleveland always does, man. They're one of the biggest checklists in the product. Humberto Cruz, another speckle. That's a lot of speckle autos. 264 of 299. Oh, what's going on, Clear Choice? How we doing today, man? Christian Moore there on the Reptilion. Base auto, Cole Fontenelli. Fontenelli there on the base ink. It's not working well enough yet, though. There has to be something better than what I've pulled so far. Yeah, Orlando has been completely non-existent, unfortunately. at least from all the packs that I've ripped. Owen Wild on the refractor, 103 of 499. Yeah, his little, the foot. Just the little white part in the corner that makes you think the card is damaged. Yeah, I pulled some Kyle. I've pulled some DeBarge ink today. What parallel it was on, that I could not tell you. Some more gold paper. Caleb Lomavita, 48 of 50. He already hit a black paper today, too. Another nice Lomavita low-numbered parallel. I don't know if it was 20 this time, Stephen, but oh yeah, he showed up. Red rookie there for Drew Thorpe. Nary a break goes by without some Gregory Barrios heat. You know, Jackson Humphreys might be up there. I think I've pulled 4 or 5 autos for him at least. Waylon there on the purple, 36 of 250. I'm trying to think like Matik's hit a few, Jan. Ooh, is that True Blue? 0-2, so not going to be a my first Bowman auto. Wen Hui Pan on the blue ink, 26 of 150 there. I know Cody Freeman's hit a lot too. Cody Freeman's hit a lot of autos. And all kinds of different variants too. Yeah, Jan always shows up. that dude's got a... Either we're just really insanely lucky at finding his autos or he signed the most. Because I've pulled a lot of Jan base autos. So I definitely think that he's got to be one of the top signers. Celestin there. Smith and Jane. Connor Norby. Peyton Neal's on the blue. 53 of 150. Kaysen on the purple. 103 of 250. And Gold Cruz. 34 out of 50. And our first auto is going to the fine spot there on some base ink. And we got a blue X-Fractor behind that for Nabel Mariano. Nice one for the Mariano spot, 25 of 150. And our green lava, that's nasty. And I think that might be like one of his very first autos. Josh Nixon Garcia, 32 of 99 on the green lava auto. That is a pretty sweet one right there. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Grant. Very true. I've never pulled an auto. Oh no, I can actually no, I have pulled autos of Grant Shepardson. Just out of Panini. George Clausen, 86 of 199. And some purple ink behind this Yorkie red. Another Humberto Cruz auto, 152 out of 250. So he doubled up in this case as well with a speckle and a purple Arias there on the Reptilian. I know, right? Somebody just left him sitting there and forgot about him. You know, it wouldn't be the first time either that autos haven't made it into products. But they could have gotten damaged too. That's happened before, like when your son sent the shipment back, like it got damaged, so they just couldn't put any of the cards in the product. I know that's happened before. Speaking of Kyle DeBarge, there he is on the base auto. Our second auto in this jumbo box. All kinds of color in here. Look like a steel refractor to 100 for Drew Jones, and that is going to be 74 out of 100. And then yellow, a pattern that paper for Aiden Smith, 27 of 75. And refractor ink for Andrew Morris. 212 of 499 for the Morris spots. Jason Churio. Another hit for Humberto Cruz, 73 of 499 on the refractor. We got a Locklear red rookie. Emerson Purple, 82 of 250. Rosario Green, 46 of 99. And Hightower on this purple, 70 of 250. And we got nothing but numbered autos, and I like the spread. We got Mini Diamond, Speckle, and Mojo. Kobe Mayo, rookie auto to 100, and that is the first one. 1 out of 100 there for the Mayo spot on the rookie ink. And Speckle, man, all of a sudden the Aria spot got hot in these two cases. Another Speckle auto, 274 of 299, and in the back, another Hayden Alvarez, 112 of 150 on the Mojo ink. Well, this is the break you wanted to have Hayden Alvarez, man. He's hit a lot of autos. Way more than I've seen in any other break. First auto going to the Jang spot. Hyun-Suk Jang on that base ink. And Reptilian there for the Magellan spot. And a blue paper Ezekiel Tovar, 62 of 150. And another mini diamond auto. It's silly at this point. If you want to hit autographs, take this spot in any one of our breaks, and I swear to Jesus, you will hit autographs. Ricardo Yan, number 3 of the case, 25 out of 100 on the mini diamond. And they've all been different autos. Speckle, mini diamond, and base ink. So your whole break can pretty much change in one case. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I want a case with 3 Condon autos or 3 Made autos. You know what I mean? Aaron Estrada on the Speckle, 273 of 299. They've got to exist, right? There's got to be a case out there with like 3 of the highest end guys in the case. I mean, if it's random. He almost got it all in one case, right? 3 different autos in one case. That's crazy, man. It's hard just to get 3 autos of the same team in a case, let alone the same player. Senard on the lime green, 348 of 399. Big Christmas there on another red rookie redemption. And the last auto, Walker Janick. John. Started with Janick, and I'm ending with some Janick for you on that base auto. And that leaves me with 2 more boxes. Alright, the last box, oh delight for me. Come on. Something juicy in here. Come on. Mr. Rosario again. Franklin Arias, 69 of 150 on the mini diamond top 100. Jacob Wilson, red rookie redemption. Nankil Blue, 16 of 150. Montez on the purple, 61 of 250. And Jack Penny on the green, 83 of 99. Our Mr. Matik, he is automatic. Richard showing up again. Mojo in the middle for Ichiro Kano Hernandez, 49 of 150. And my final auto is going to be another mini diamond to 100. And that is none other than Kevin McGonigal, 76 of 100 for McG. He had a very nice break as well. And all right, last box of case 40. Whoa. Case 18. How many cases was this break again? Did I overshoot? Did I overshoot the estimate on how many cases I've ripped? First auto is a refractor auto for Braden Montgomery. There's a name I don't think we've seen. 71 of 499 on that refractor auto. Kalaz on that reptilian. Yeah, I know. How many was it? 10, 15, 30, 90? I don't know anymore. I think I've slipped into a Bowman coma, and I'm really just working on muscle memory right now. Young Chun for the spot, 76 of 150. Yeah, right? That's the crazy thing, yeah. And not only the value of the cards that I've pulled, but the value of the product that I've opened. It's well over $1 million. Easily. Justin 25 Bowman. Brian Reynolds purple paper. That's 86 of 250. And base ink for Jack Lyons. Come on, give me a second numbered auto. Don't give me base refractor auto in the last box. That's ugly. That'd be ugly. Elvin Garcia on the purple paper pattern. That is 177 out of 199. Purple Ray Wave for the DeBarge spot, 97 of 250. And my last 3 packs. Come on. Big auto. Big auto. Room numbered auto? Maybe both. Oh yeah, them rookie autos, man, they are tough to pull. They are definitely tough to pull. Because they don't have base versions. They only have refractors and better. So it is a lot harder to pull a rookie auto. Alright, last pack. Come on, have some magic. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Last box, last pack, magic. We are going to have a red lava auto to 5. Oh, it's too much fun. I love how that happens. Here we go. The last auto of this case is a red lava. Let's see who we got. Can I pull another big banger like that JJ? Red Lava to 5 ink. No way. I could tell by the J. Let's go, Jaden Fielder. Woo! Boy, I pulled 2 nasty ones for Jaden Fielder. 3 of 5, right? The little smiley face works. Congratulations to Son of Prince, grandson of Cecil. That is a beaut, man. That's a nice way to end. That's a nice way to end this case. Congratulations, Fielder spot on the Red Lava to 5. That is a sweet one. All right, I'm going to step aside. Actually, I'm done for the day. Said he's going to be with you for the last 2 cases and the recap. So we will see you tomorrow. For those of you hanging out, we will be ripping. I will be ripping again tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. As always, stay tuned for SETI for the final 2 cases and the recap.
All right, last 2 cases of the 20 case player break. Let me put that over there for now while I open this. You left it over there next to the sword.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Nobody likes me.
Alrighty, here is our jumbo cases and our jumbo case. Box is. Slide this back a little bit. Get a little more room here. Alrighty. 6 and 8. Alright, we gotta hit, we need a super. I don't even know have we pulled a Bowman super yet? I'm sure we pulled the printing plate. But just a super in general. Alright, here we go. Jumbo number 1. Empty box. Good luck. Starting off with an auto of, hey, there's Mr. Jack Caglione. 59 out of 299 on the Cags there. Very nice hit to start off our jumbos. I think somebody came in earlier and asked about if Cags had hit yet. I don't know if he's here, but there he is. JJ Weatherholtz, Acuna, Calaz, Javier, Jenkins, Senard, and And Matt Shaw on the top 100 there. Bryce Eldridge, Garcia, Joseph, Level, Tavares, and Sullivan. Top 100, James Triantos. Rockstar Rookies, James Wood. Hey, Colt Emerson threw me off for a little bit there. Arias and Joncel Luis. And Ethan Salas, top 100. Rookie of the Year favorites, Rhett Lauder, Santana, Urena, Benj, Gonzalez, and Malcolm Moore. Top 100, Carson Benj, Mr. 100. Oh, gotcha. Did not see that. Base auto is going to be Anglith Urena. I have probably pulled all of the Urenas hit today. I feel like I've seen him in everything I've broken. So Urena's got a few autos for sure, I believe. And Marcelo Meyer on the top 100. That is halfway through box number 1 on the jumbos. So we got True Gold sitting in the back here. Cruz, Smith, Kurtz. Nope, Gold Shimmy is what it is. Seaver King, 23 out of 50 on the Gold Shimmy there. Top 100 of Drake Baldwin. Looks like we got yellow to 75 in the back here. Dylan Cruz, Christian Moore, Condone, Hope, Painter, Caminetti, Jeb to 75. Aiden Smith, 73 out of 75 on the yellow refractor. And a purple paper of Anderson Brito, 161 out of 250. And Spencer Jones on the top 100. Purple paper, again, this time is Juan Soto, 127 out of 299. Red rookie logo of Adele Amador. Skeens on the Hobby Heroes. And there's our third auto. It is Mr. Chase Mobley on our third auto of box number 1. Reptilian of Zaire Hope. And top 100, Owen Casey. Red rookie logo of Kobe Mayo. Will Simpson, Long, Petrie, Kurtz, JJ. Top 100 is Jacob Melton. Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. Christian Moore to end off that chrome run there. And your top 100, Xavier Isaac, top 100. Last pack of box number 1 here for our jumbo case. Shohei Ohtani on the Hobby Heroes. Sagasi, Jenkins, Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Perez, and Barrios on that chrome run there. And our top 100 is Mr. Theo Gillen. Jumbo number 2 coming up. Empty box. So if I did, just keep going the way we go. Go the way we go. Base auto is going to be Nabel Mariano on the first Bowman base auto. Not yet, Mark, but I definitely wouldn't count him out. This is only box 2. I would definitely not count him out as long as I'm ripping the jumbo for Tomo there. Dude, love showing up in jumbo. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year favorites, Brooks Lee, Garcia, Joseph, Level, Perella, and Basallo. Top 100, Charlie Condon. Jackson Holiday, Burns, Briseño, Jackson Humphreys, backwards for no reason, Tibbs, Lines, and Lara. Followed by Cam Collier, top 100. Luis Angel Acuna, Connor Griffin, Santana, Urena, Bench, Fuentes, and Matthews. Top 100 of Dalton Rushing. Hobby Heroes, Jackson Holiday, 2 out of 150 on the Jackson Holiday Hobby Heroes Mini Diamond. Montia, Miller, Eels, Caldwell, and Wild on that chrome run there. And our top 100, Edgar Cuero, top 100. Looks like we got True Gold Auto Inbound. Good luck. That's going to be Jesus Lopez, 22 out of 50 on the True Gold Auto there. Nice hit for the Jesus Lopez spot. And Moises Ballesteros, top 100. Drew Thorpe, Schwellenbach, Miller, Horton, Nainkill, Morejo, Jacob Wright, and Charles McAdoo. 108 out of 125 on the Aqua Shimmy there. Top 100, Connor Griffin. Cags, Max Clark, Montgomery, Andujar, Bazana, Ortiz, Joncel, Luis. 231 on the print out of 499 on the first Bowman refractor. Lime green paper of Hyun Suk Jang, 203 out of 399, and Luke Keishel, top 100. I believe we have a true blue auto inbound, Connor Norby on the red rookie logo, and true blue auto, Eduardo Quintero, 128 out of 150 on the true blue first Bowman auto. Nice hit there for the Quintero spot. Reptilian of Jared Sundstrom. And top 100 of Nick Kurtz. Red rookie logo of Tyler Locklear, Sebastian Walcott, Pena, Payne, Griffin, and Fiend. Top 100, Slade Caldwell. Samuel Basallo, Brito, Lynn, Maddock, Bresnahan, and Showalter. Top 100 of Bryce Eldridge. Sagasi, Jung, Moore, Made, Burns, DeBarge, Echevarria, and Sanabria. Followed by Kyle DeBarge, top 100. We're going to jump into our first box of Delight here. Here we go. Good luck. Empty box. From the back here, that is Kobe Mayo on the Rockstar Rookies. Andrew Morris, Chen Wei Lin, 123 on the print out of 399. Hai-Sung Kim on the red rookie logo. That's going to be Anglith Urena, 204 out of 250 on the purple prismatic. Geometric, not prismatic. I had a brain fart there. Hayden Alvarez, 76 out of 150 on the geometric. Mr. On the green geometric, 15 of 99. And our first auto, 37 out of 150 on the Richard Maddock. Told you guys, this guy is automatic Richard Maddock. And on your blue auto, there's Mr. Rafael Flores, 23 of 150 on the true blue first Bowman auto. And our green to 99 for the Gigantes, Jacob Bresnahan, 31 of 99 on the green lava there. That was our first box of Delight. Jumping back into a jumbo here. Yeah, there we go, Mark. It's nice to see him on a different color auto. Although it would have been fun to pull another mini diamond, because why not? You know? Empty box. Here we go. Looks like we got True Blue Auto Inbound. Rookie True Blue Auto Inbound. That is going to be Spencer Schwellenbach, 96 out of 150 on the blue rookie auto. That's a nice hit. He's struggling a little bit right now, but he's going to be a stud for years to come. Nice hit on the Schwellenbach rookie auto there. Top 100, Kyle Teal. Cags on the greatness loading. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Petrie, Bazana, and D'Angelo Ortiz. Top 100 of Mr. Seaver King there. Trey Sweeney, Rookie of the Year favorites. Condon, Montgomery, Estrada, Guerrero, Mooney, and Pond. Top 100, Noah Schultz. Will Smith, 193 out of 299 on the purple paper. Drew Thorpe, Miller, Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Griffin, and Fiend. Top 100 of Angel Janau. Josh Noth, Kyle Teal, Hayden Alvarez, Bresnahan, Showalter. And Max Clark, top 100. Sagasi on the Rookie of the Year favorites, and base auto of Hayden Alvarez on the first Bowman base auto there. So that is auto number 2. McAdoo, Diao, Smith, Echevarria, and Sanabria. Paulino Santana, top 100. JJ Weatherholt, Sagasi, Acuna, Jenkins, Walker, Tellero, Keys, Senard, and Brandon Sprout, top 100. Kyle Teal, Greatness Loading, Basalo, Garcia, Joseph, Walters, Cruz. Corey Lewis, 101 out of 199 on the Wave there. Lime green paper of Joffrey Rodriguez, 366 out of 399. And Gary Gill Hill, top 100. Red rookie logo of Shea Whitcomb. Base auto is going to be Sung Chae Chang on the first Bowman base auto there for auto number 3 of this box. This light is blinding my face. And Seaver King on the Reptilian there. Top 100, Theron Lorenzo. Red rookie logo of David Festa. Holiday level Santana, Urena, Lines, and Lara. Top 100 of Tink Hentz. James Wood, Emerson, Benj, Quintero, Tugboat, Caldwell, and Owen Wild. Top 100 of Robert Kalaz. Last pack here of box number 3 in our jumbo case. Bryce Eldridge, Tink Hentz, Pineda, Morales, Escobar, Aiden Smith. 105 out of 125 on the Aqua Shimmy. Rayner, paper, and PJ Morlando, top 100. Second box of Delight. Empty box. From the back here, Rookie of the Year favorites, Kobe Mayo. Got orange. Is that 2 base and a green? 2 base autos and a green. Montez Escobar. There's Adrian Del Castillo, red rookie logo. Blue geometric of Sean Keys, 39 on the print out of 150. Orange geometric is going to be Kyle DeBarge, 9 out of 25 on the orange geometric. There's Tugboat on the purple geometric, 91 out of 250. And our first base auto for the Dodgers is going to be Jesus Tellero on the first Bowman auto, followed by our green. That's going to be Javier Vaz, 28 out of 99 on the green lava, and Joncel Luis on the first Bowman base auto there for our second box of Delight. Here we go with our fourth jumbo. Bring us to the halfway point in our case of jumbo. Empty box. Rookie of the Year favorites of Kumar Rocker. Base auto of Matt Wilkinson, a.k.a. Tugboat. Kobe Mayo, Tellero, Keys, Gil Hill, Gonzalez, and Malcolm Moore. And Sakura, top 100. Jacob Wilson, Garcia, Joseph, Level, Morales, and Escobar. Alex Freeland, top 100. Got a true blue hiding in the back of all of these chromes here. There's Basalo, Rodriguez, Hance, Ortiz, Perdomo, and that is Mitch Jeb, 30 out of 150 on the blue refractor there. Top 100 is going to be Travis Bazana. Rookie of the Year favorites, Adele Amador, Lauder, Moore, Santana, Urena, Benj, Caminetti, and Jeb. Briseño, top 100. Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Heroes. Pineda, Clark, Chang, Jang, and Smith. Top 100, JJ Weatherholt. So we have a blue X-Fractor auto of Jesus Made, 63 out of 150 on the blue X-Fractor auto there for the Jesus Made spot. And Tamar Johnson, top 100. Jackson Jobe, Leo DeVries, Emerson DeVries, White, Javier, Clausen, and Moore. Colson Montgomery, top 100. Roki, Sasaki, Jenkins, Burns, Morris, and Duhar, Montgomery, Perez, and Barrios. Bowman retro logo, Luke Sennard on the first Bowman retro logo. Nice hit there. And Noble Meyer. Sugano red rookie logo and Fran Yerber Montia, 34 of 299 on the Speckle first Bowman auto there. Morlando, Hernandez, Arias, Freeman, and Hagen Smith on the Reptilian there. Top 100, Alejandro Rosario. Schwellenbach on the red rookie logo. Estrada, Guerrero, Noth, Lynn, and Loma Vida. Bryce Rayner, top 100. Roki, Rookie of the Year favorites. Condon, Perez, Lindsey, Yan, Perella, and Basalo. Top 100, Jet Williams. Pink paper inbound of Brooks Lee, 169 out of 175 on the pink paper. Reese Hines, Miller, Teal, Alvarez, Walker, Tavares, and Sullivan. Welbin on your top 100 there. That is the halfway point in our jumbo case. And we're going to hit the halfway point after this delight in our delight case. Empty box. It's a little better than the last one. From the back here is Matt Shaw. We do have a SP here. Ugarte. There is Chris Sale on the retro Bowman logo there. Foil, I think that's what it's called. Drew Thorpe, red rookie logo. Jesus Telero on the blue geometric to 150. 114 on the print. Eduardo Quintero, 225 out of 250 on the purple geometric. D'Angelo Ortiz, 91 of 99 on the green geometric. And your first auto is going to be Juan Chun I think that's how you say it. 17 out of 100 on the mini diamond auto. And your next one is going to be Corey Lewis, 138 out of 150. Followed by a base auto of Emilian Petrie on the first Bowman base auto there to finish off that box of Delight. We are halfway through Delight, halfway through Jumbo, and I would safely say that I would like to heat up here. Come on now. We did hit the Made X-Fractor Blue Auto, which was cool. Want something super low numbered. Here we go. Connor Griffin, Leo DeVries, Penny, Rosario, Brito, Kurtz, and JJ. Sky Blue Paper of Joffrey Rodriguez, 499 out of 499 on the bookend there, and Agustin Ramirez, top 100. Kevin Alcantara, Briseño, Tibbs, Montilla, Campbell, and Joncel Luis. Followed by Emil Morales, top 100. Zaire Hope, Painter, Simpson, Ortiz Jr., and Perdomo. Top 100 of Justin Crawford. Big Christmas on the Rockstar rookies. Eels, Morales, Escobar. There's Kevin McGonigal on the Fuchsia Wave. 85 out of 199 on the Wave there. Lazaro Montes, top 100. We're still looking for our first auto? We are still looking for our first auto here. Jacob Wilson, red rookie logo there. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Hobby Heroes. Chenwei Lin, Matic, Calaz, Perez, Barrios. Top 100 of Braden Taylor. Looks like we have a purple auto inbound here to 250. That is going to be Charlie Condon, 97 out of 250 on the purple auto color match. Very nice hit for the Charlie Condon spot. Horton, Nainkill, Humphreys, Caminetti, and Mitch Jebb. Top 100 of Cam Smith. So we got Mod Day on the blue. We got Condon on the purple. Too bad so far. Churio, Amador, Montez, Williams, Long, Petrie, Kendall, Jang, and Smith. Hagen Smith, top 100. Connor Norby, Benj, Javier, Jenkins, Garcia, Lynn, and Loma Vida. George Clausen there. Roki on the red rookie logo, followed by Esteban Mejia on the first Bowman base auto there. Tong, Suarez, Clausen, Moore, and Jose Perella on the first Bowman reptilian. Sebastian Walcott on the top 100 there to finish that off. Lime green paper to 399, 203 on the print. That is Nick York. And your third auto is Franklin Arias on the first Bowman auto there. Franklin Arias. JJ Weatherholt, King, Cabrera, Smith, Tavares, Sullivan. Drew Jones, top 100. JJ Weatherholt, McAdoo, Diao, Smith, Arias, Freeman. Top 100 of Cags. Nick York, Bazana, Stafora, Sunstrom, Gonzalez, Moore, Anderson, Brito, 160 out of 250 on the purple there. And top 100 of Zaire Hope. Jump into our next box of Delight here. Empty box. Here we go. From the back here, we got Ethan Salas on the top 100. Charlie Condon, Cam Caminetti. There's River Ryan on the red rookie logo. Purple geometric of Carson Benj, 239 out of 250. Blue geometric of Bo Walker, 64 out of 150. Gold geometric of Connor Griffin, 30 out of 50. And your first auto is going to be a gold lava, 15 of 50 of Javier Magallan, 15 out of 50 on the gold lava, followed by a refractor of Caden Kendall, 249 out of 499, and a base auto for the Athletics, which is going to be Nick Kurtz on the prospect auto there. Next box of Jumbo. Here we go. Empty box. Sky blue paper, Juan Soto, 276 out of 499. First auto is going to be Walker Janick, 274 out of 499 on the refractor auto there for the Janick spot. Top 100 of Jacob Mizrowski. Kevin McGonigal, Flores, Gonzalez, Fontenelli, Fuentes, and Matthews. Jason Churio, top 100. Walcott, VIP, Emerson, Hampton, Caldwell, Wild, and Will Simpson, 78 of 399 on the lava there. Followed by Aiden Miller, top 100. Bazana on the Hobby Heroes. Kobe Mayo, Jenkins, Castillo, Mejia, Mobley, Rodriguez, Aqua Shimmy of Kadeem Diao, 88 of 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. And Felnin Celestin on the top 100. Lazaro Montes, Ugarte, Walcott, Marejo, and Wright. Top 100 of Colt Emerson. Base auto is going to be Mr. On the first Bowman base auto there. Leston, McGonigal, Bazana, Ortiz, and Jefferson Rojas, top 100. Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year favorites: Kumar Rocker, Sasaki, Prot, Pena, Payne, Made, Mooney, and Pan. Top 100 of Samuel Basalo. Dylan Cruz, Eldridge, Ramirez, Cag, Santos, Griffin, and Fiend. Blue bandana of Jonah Tong, 99 out of 125 on the Jonah Tong blue bandana, and Franklin Arias, top 100. Red rookie logo of Jace Jung there, followed by Jesus Made on the base auto this time. Jesus Made, first Bowman base auto. Burns, DeBarge, Bresnahan, Showalter, and Sammy Stafora on the Reptilian there. So your one time you would like to play it down would be the time to do so. One time. And Andrew Painter, top 100. Orelvis Martinez, red rookie logo. Dana, Cruz, Lopez, Jones, Echevarria, and Sanabria. And Cade Horton on the top 100. Trey Sweeney, Kurtz, Hernandez, Janick, Villarreal, Walters, and Cruz. Top 100, Christian Moore. Last pack here. James Wood, Shaw, Torres, Mariano, Rayner, Senard, and DePaula, top 100. Here we go. Empty box. Two base. We've got a lot of base autos out here. Marcelo Mayer on the top 100. And Duhar, Mitch Jeb, Sagasi on the red rookie logo. Paulino Santana on the purple geometric, 108 out of 250. Kyle Teal on the blue geometric, 51 out of 150. Johnny Level on the purple geometric, 249 out of 250 there. First auto is going to be Thomas White on the first Bowman base auto. followed by Victor Rodriguez on the first Bowman base auto. And your last auto of this delight is going to be Chen Wei Lin, 72 out of 150. Here we go. Empty box. Gold Shimmer auto to start here. Going to be Walker Jenkins on the Gold Shimmer auto, 41 out of 50. Nice hit for the Walker Jenkins spot on the Gold Shimmy auto. Cole Young. That's why that was so familiar, Andrew. I was reading it and I kept reading it in my head. I'm like, where have I heard that from? Survivor. If you have a hidden immunity and you would like to use it, now would be the time to do so. Let's get to the vote. Top 100 is going to be Jefferson Cuero. Advantage or hidden immunity idol. JJ Weatherholt VIP, Stephora Sunstrom, Zaire Hope, Morejo Wright. Top 100, Thomas White. That was a little tough there. Show me something good. It said, nah, we're good. Hai-Sung Kim, Benj, Miller, Eels, Horton, and Bazana, followed by D'Angelo Ortiz. And top 100, Blake Mitchell. Me and my pops have been watching Survivor since, like, I was a kid. Haven't missed a season. Alcantara, Painter, Simpson, Long, Mooney, and Pond. And top 100, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Base auto of J.J. Weatherholt on the first Bowman base auto. So this jumbo has been good in a sense that we've hit Condon, 2 Ma Days, and J.J. Weatherholt. Just nothing crazy low numbered yet. Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, Griffin, Petrie, Kendall, Tong, Bresnan, and Showalter. Top 100 of Jesus Made. Purple bandana of Juan Soto, 69 of 199 on the Juan Soto purple bandana. Jung, Sagasi, Bazana, Rosario, Brito, Lynn, Echevarria, and Sanabria. 199 of 299 on the Tink Hent paper. And Ryan Clifford, top 100. Kumar Rocker, red rookie logo. Richard Maddock, Kalaz, Cruz. Joffrey Rodriguez, top 100. Red rookie logo of Rhett Lauder. Ellie De La Cruz on the Hobby Heroes. Alex Mooney on our third auto of this box. It is a base first Bowman of Alex Mooney. And Reptilian of Cody Freeman on the first Bowman Reptilian. Top 100, Carson Williams. Max Clark, VIP, Diao, Smith, Campbell, Luis, and Chase Burns. 167 of 250 on the purple lava there. Followed by Harry Ford, top 100. Last pack of Jumbo number 7. Bobby Witt Jr., Schwellenbach, Williams, Jenkins, Garcia, Lines, Lara, Yellow X-Fractor of Samuel Basallo, 57 of 75. And top 100, Ralphie Velasquez. Going to get into our last box of Delight here. Hopefully it's a good one. I feel like it should be with the number of base autos they gave us in those other boxes. This one's gotta have a nuke in here, right? Let's see it. Empty box. Good luck. I believe we have gold wave auto and a refractor auto as well as a base, I think. Bryce Eldridge, top 100. Here we go. Good luck. Chase Hampton. Caden Kendall on the fuchsia, 115 of 199 there. John Kenzie Noel on the red rookie logo. Blue geometric of Gary Gilhill, 6 out of 150. Alex Mooney, 69 out of 99 on the green geometric. Purple geometric of Osbel Gonzalez, 5 on the print out of 250. First auto up is going to be a base auto of Luis Morejo on the first Bowman base auto. On our gold lava for the Rays, it is Gary Gill Hill, 12 of 50, and our refractor auto is going to be Jackson Humphreys, 448 out of 499 on the refractor auto there. We are down to our last box of Jumbo in this 20 case player break. Empty box. Good luck. Roki, Sasaki, Bazana, Kags, Payne, Made, Burns, Arias, and Freeman. Top 100 of Roman Anthony. James Wood, Walcott, Yan, Flores, Gonzalez, Lynn, and Loma Vida. Sky Blue Paper of Yun Suk Jang, 101 out of 499 there. Red rookie logo of Dylan Cruz. Jackson Jobe, Rookie of the Year favorites, and to 499 a million Petrie, 189 of 499 on the first Bowman refractor auto there to start off our autos in this last box. Yeremy Cabrera on the Reptilian there. Top 100 is going to be Leo DeVries. Red rookie logo of Kevin Alcantara. Cole Fontenelli on the first. Sullivan on the first there. And our top 100 is Tommy Troy on the top 100. Leo DeVries, Mariano, Rayner, Fuentes, Matthews. There's Pablo Guerrero, 17 of 299 on the Speckle. Top 100 is going to be Chase DeLauder. Brett Lauder, Rookie of the Year favorites, Brooks Lee, Pratt, Leston, McGonigal, Gonzalez, Malcolm Moore, Emil Morales, 115 out of 499 on the first Bowman refractor there. Top 100 of Joendry Vargas. Still looking for 2 more autos halfway through this box, our last box of the case. Base auto is going to be Cody Freeman on the first Bowman base auto there. Smith, Lewis, Ramirez, Kaggs, Ortiz, and Perdomo. James Tibbs on the top 100. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. Moore, Clark, Chang, DeVries, Caminetti, and Jeb. Cam Caminetti, top 100. Skeens, Shaw, Santos, Cruz, Lopez, Jang, and Cam Smith. Top 100 of Braden Montgomery. Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, Thomas White, Javier Morlando, Kurtz, JJ, and Bubba Chandler, top 100. Last 2 packs. I think we have one more auto, right? Drew Jones, Walcott, Pena, Clausen, Christian Moore. Top 100 is going to be Cooper Pratt. Last pack. Here we go. We got Blue X-Fractor and we got Mini Diamond inbound. Mini Diamond is going to be Jace Jung, 41 out of 150 on the Jace Jung. And our blue X-Fractor auto is going to be Jesus Lopez, 84 of 150 on the blue X-Fractor auto there. And that is our 20 caser. So stick around. We're going to get the recap ready for y'all in a minute. Just give me a second here. Alrighty, here we go. Starting off with our lowest numbered auto, it was a Jaden Fielder red 3 of 5 on the red lava auto there. Nice hit for the Jaden Fielder spot. Castillo to 20. These are oranges. Castillo to 25. Cody Freeman to 25. And Walker Janick 17 of 25 there. With our golds now to 50. Dylan Cruz, Alcantara, Jesus Lopez, Edglin Perez, Sebastian Walcott, Walker Jenkins, Javier Magaloon, Gary Gilhill, and Jackson Humphreys on our golds. For our yellows, we got Jaden Fielder again, 33 of 75, and Jesus Made, 13 of 75. To 99, Charlie Condon on the VIP. Our greens out of 99, Javier Vaz, Bresnahan, Garcia, and Hayden Alvarez. Our out of 100s, Mr. Jan, Kevin McGonigal, Kobe Mayo, first on print, that's cool. Jackson Jobe, nice hit there. Rafael Flores, Didier Fuentes, and Mitch Jebb. Bookend 100 of 100. Mojo Autos, Chenwei Lin to 150, Corey Lewis, Maddock, Hernandez, Alvarez, and Leo DeVries. On our blue refractors to 150, Quinn Matthews, Schwellenbach, Quintero, Flores, I'm like way too high here, Pond, Tugboat, Tolero, Mejia, Caldwell, Freeman, Bresnahan, Pena, Simpson, Mariano, Made, and Jesus Lopez. Purple autos are going to be Charlie Condon, Humberto Cruz, Echevarria, Quintero, Wilkinson, Urena, Ugarte, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Urena again, Joffrey, and Mr. Speckle autos here. To 299, Fran Yerber, Montilla, Cags, Arias, Cruz, Arias, Jan, Escobar, Urena, Montilla, Janick, Walcott, Leo DeVries, Esteban Gonzalez, Nabel Mariano, and Ugarte. And for our base autos here, or no, this is refractor to 499. Petrie, Humphreys, Janick, Kendall, Montgomery, Morris, Pena, Morlando, Diao, Mejia, Hightower, Quezon, Mariano, Flores, Condon, Mooney, Moore, Kurtz, Echevarria, Sunstrom, and Sebastian Walcott on our refractor autos. Now for our base autos here. It's a lot of base autos, so we're just going to move on through Maddock, DeBarge, Fontenelli, Fiend, Caldwell, Cags, Hopkins, Quezon, Perella, Tong, Pineda, Jan, and Duhar, Hightower, Long again, Montilla, and Duhar, Diao, Mooney, Sullivan, Freeman. Weatherholt, Humphreys, Weatherholt again, Freeman, Alvarez, Mooney, Wilkinson, Freeman, Weatherholt, Mooney, Morejo, Made, White, Rodriguez, Mejia, Arias, Kurtz, Wilkinson, Petrie, Alvarez, Chang, Tolero, Luis, Urena, and Mobley. Mariano, Lines, Jang, Janick, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, Eels, Tolero, Santos, Luis, Kurtz, Thomas White, Petrie, Magaloon, Bresnahan, Pon, Fuentes, Montilla, Cobb Hightower, Fuentes, and Mitch Jebb. Lopez, Sunstrom, Wilkinson, JJ, Cody Freeman, Chang, Diao, Alvarez, DeBarge, Hopkins, Clausen, Sullivan, and Cobb Hightower. And for our non-auto numbered cards, we got as low as black to 10 on the geometric, 2 of 10 Carson Bench. Our out of 25s, Campbell, Tong, Garcia, Montilla, Fiend, Hernandez, and Kyle DeBarge. Golds to 50, Seaver King, Lopez, Horton, Cruz, and Connor Griffin. Yellows out of 75, Aiden Smith, Senard, Lewis, Briseño, Kurtz, Mooney, Mobley, Tibbs, Keys, Gil Hill, Wild, McGonigal, Mejia, and Basalo. Greens out of 99, Ichiro, Kano, Cruz, Perella, Humphreys, Rosario, Penny, Ortiz, and Mooney. And out of 100, Drew Jones and Santiago Suarez. These cards are sick. Our Aquas out of 125 here. McGonigal, Moore, Pineda, Joseph, Hentz, Loma Vida, Lines, Diao, Smith, McAdoo, Garcia, Hightower, Rodriguez, Level, Fuentes, Villarreal, Hightower, King, Cabrera, and Christian Moore. Are out of 150s on the mini diamond here. Jace Jung, Schwellenbach, Arias, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cruz, Drew Thorpe, Adele Amador, and Brooks Lee. Our blues out of 150 here. Jeb, Hightower, Emerson, Lopez, Caminetti, DeBarge, Torres. Did you recap the purple autos, or am I crazy? Yeah, I recapped the purple autos with the Charlie Condon. Morris? I did. Perdomo, Hernandez, Rayner, Morales. You want me to do it again for you, Morris? I can have them hand them to me. Smith, Arias, Morales, DeBarge, Torres, Humphreys, Horton, Eels, Nankil, Alvarez, Keys, Tolero, Bo Walker, Kyle Teal, and Gary Gil Hill. You're good? You want me to grab them? Okay, gotcha. To 199, Kendall, Clausen, Penny, Garcia, Escobar, Petrie, Wilkinson, Lewis, McGonigal, Ramirez, Caminetti, Leo DeVries, Ichiro Kano, Thomas White, Perella, Bazana, Joffrey, and Paulino Santana. To 250 on the purples here. Brito, Lynn, and Duhar, Painter, DeBarge, Morales, Senard, Echevarria, Perella, Burns, Bazana, Pena, Walcott, Ugarte, Hampton, Cason, Hightower, Emerson, Montez, Urena, Wilkinson, Quintero, Benj, Level, Santana, and Gonzalez. On the speckle here, Guerrero, Estrada, Montilla, Tinkent, Echevarria, and Montez. On the waves, or as I like to call them, the Waves, Jacob Wright, Bazana, Freeman, Smith, Gonzalez, Hernandez, Guerrero, Cruz, Morlando, Jones, Javier, Mariano, Rayner, Torres, DeBarge, Burns, Senard, Owen Wild, O'Neill Perez, Pan, and Giancarlos Lara. On the lavas here, Simpson, Lynn, Painter, Calaz, Hentz, Javier, Clark, Cano, Morejo, and Jeremy Cabrera. On the refractors, Morales, Luis, Cruz, Wild, Echevarria, Hernandez, Smith, Bresnahan, Campbell, Yan, Perez, Jang, and Coldwell. And on our paper numbered, we got Carson Benj, bookend, 10 of 10. Caleb Lomavita, 4 of 10. And Romeo Sanabria, 6 of 10 on our lowest numbered paper parallel. Hightower to 25, David Festa to 25. Gold paper of Loma Vida, Cody Bellinger and Colt Emerson. Yellow paper to 75, Roki, Mooney, Sullivan, Acuna, Pan, Cruz, and Aiden Smith. On our blue bandana, Jonathan, Castillo, Caden Dana, Shea Whitcomb, Edglin Perez, and Tristan Casas. True blue paper here, Tovar to 150, McClanahan, Penny, Judge, Yelich, Barrios, Langford, Albiz, and Briseño. No, thank you for hanging out, Buddha Man. I appreciate it, brother. On our pinks to 175, Brooks Lee, Pon, Whitcomb, Belly, McGonigal, and Morejo. On our purple bandana, Soto, Garcia, this is to 199, Morlando, Locklear, Rodriguez, Guerrero, Chang, and Tibbs. And on our purple non-patterned paper, Brito, Reynolds, Rosario, Jang, Riley, Pena to 250, Perella, Albiz, Briseño, Wheeler, Sugano, and Benj. On our fuchsia paper, Tink to 299, Tink Hentz, Will Smith, Soto, Gonzalez, Thorpe, Leo DeVries, Hernandez, Morlando, Briseño, Arozarena, Jang, Ortiz, and Kadeem Diao. On our lime green papers to 399, York, Rodriguez, Jang, Senard, Churio, Basalo, Rodriguez, Garcia, Montez, Eels, Perez, Burns, Rushman, Lynn, Teal, Ramirez, Knopf, and Tyler Locklear. On your sky blue papers here to 499, Jang, Soto, Rodriguez, Smith, Ortiz, Moore, Tovar, Suarez, Cruz, Barrios, Rafaela, DeBarge, Sale, Made, Reynolds, Simpson, Yelich, and Will Simpson again. On our retro foil Bowman logos, Senard, Sale, Junior Caminero, Quinn Matthews, Jacob Bresnahan, Emmanuel Clase, and Roki Sasaki. On our etched in glass, Franklin Arias, Kumar Rocker on the rookie, and Slade Caldwell for our etched in glass hits. On the crystallized, we hit James Wood, 4 of 50 on the gold rookie crystallized. And we hit an anime of Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie anime there. And our last SP is our Shohei Ohtani on the spotlight there. Very nice hit. That is going to do it for us today, guys. We will be live again tomorrow. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for ripping with us. And we'll see you tomorrow. Later.